Hello. That's not a good start. Greetings, salutations. Here we are. 8 o'clock in the morning for Corax. Hello, Modal. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Fiery Biscuits. Andrew Haynes Music. Mamazing's in the place. Looking forward to checking out your tune. We've got a big thank you to Alvar G for the raid while we were loading in. Hi there, Thistle. Welcome. Roses are free. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months is a big one. Thanks very much. Roses are free for the sub. Much love. Who else is in the place? We got Chikalov 47. Blackadder, hello there. 10XX government fun. Nice. So today is my first attempt at a stream where we go and listen to your demos, people from the community, and share the music with everybody that's tuned in. I'll do my best to give you a bit of constructive feedback if I can think of anything helpful to say. I'm just opening up my window here. We're going to put the poll thingy on, so we can put stuff up on screen for little votes and everything. I've got some new visuals to try. The crew's here to chime in as well. Yes, that's good. Just we're here to be nice and supportive. You know, it's hard making music and getting stuff finished and sharing it with the outside world. So treat everyone's work with respect and you know, everyone's opinion is their own opinion anyway, so even if like I don't like something or chat doesn't like it, doesn't mean it's not good, doesn't mean you should stop making music or anything like that. Just here to sort of expose your music to the people in the chat, especially those of you that have, you know, been around in the chat for a long time here while I've been doing stuff on Twitch. So you can all hear what each of you have been up to, and maybe even end up working together or helping each other out on stuff. In a perfect world, we'll find some music that I really, really like and would like to sign to my label, or I can try to sign it if you want to. And you know, if I reckon I can give you some feedback, I'll try. But I mean, my feedback is only my opinion. Like, you know, so that's how we go. So so today is the first time we're doing demos listening feedback session. Submit your best track in the Discord to take part. Did I put an explosion at the end? I don't think I did. Oh, that's an epic fail. Oh, that's all right. That's good enough. So, 64K what? Oh, 64K modem. Yeah, probably. Not 64K viewers, I don't think. It's more like 24. So, what I've got a scene here with, I've got my Discord up, and basically the way to submit music for these sessions in future. I'm also going to make it subscriber only at some point when I've got time to set this up. So the demos part of the Discord will be like a subscriber privilege thingy bob. I think that's a nice way to sort of reward subscribers. And then I can just go through here and see what we've been sent. I can't remember when I did my first shout out about oh, that's good. Thistle's giving feedback here as well. That's good. It's nice that you guys can give each other feedback and assistance and all that. So we've got this. I've had this channel up for ages, and there's a lot of stuff in here that early on, before I was policing it, there was like a couple of people that have been like spamming it a bit too much and just putting in bazillions of tunes. So we'll try and keep it to like just a couple. Although today I might accidentally listen to too many by the same person, but whatever. So I think I'll start from like January-ish here. And yeah, I mean, I'm just going to go through, like, I'll try to let the tunes play a bit, because I know how unsettling it is if you're playing your tune to somebody. This is not like the promo stream where I'm listening to stuff that's released and I'm just like, do I like this? Will I play it? Yep. Nope. The demo, the Instagram post for demos was on the 17th, was it? According to Grimulus. We've got plenty to be going on with, and I'm going to be on all afternoon, so we can go through these carefully. Like, I want to respect everybody's work and give it a proper listen. So we'll start here. I haven't really listened to... I've skipped through just in case anyone had uploaded one that goes, shit, fuck, rah. But there doesn't seem to be any of that, thankfully. So let's just see. So this is Moisin, who is a fellow Twitcher, and has had some stuff released, which I have played, I think. So this is called Thing. So I'll just interrupt this. Conclave is saying, are you checking stuff that's been emailed? You've not posted it on Discord. If you can post it on Discord, that'd be a great help, because otherwise I have to sift through my emails live on stream, which is a bit of a faff and doxy. That's why I set up this channel in the Discord. So if you don't mind, unless it's something you really want to keep sort of private or something, I don't know. Whoa! Colin Waffles in with an epic raid. Boy, where's a? Well, thank you very much, Colin Waffles, for the raid. Epic. Thank you very much. We are today doing a demos listening session. We're listening to people from the community's demos. It's the first time we've done this. Here's the intro. So here we are. So I'm in my studio today. We're downstairs. I've changed up a lot of what I'm doing on my Twitch, and I'm in the studio 3 days a week now: Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and a few extra bits and bobs as well. And I've been sitting here making music, involving you in my process. You can sit here while I'm like going out of my mind trying to get stuff to sound good, but sharing the joy when I get over the finish line and the tunes are good. So today we're listening to demos. People from the community, people from Twitch, Loft Crew, been sending in their stuff. I haven't listened to any. We've got quite a big backlog here. This is the first time we're doing this. The idea is just to give feedback. Hopefully we'll find the next Andy C. And you guys can share your music with everyone else as well. So if you want to join in and just submit one or two tunes, ! Demos in the chat explains how, but basically upload your track to SoundCloud and post it in the demos channel on my Discord. And I'm going to work through them all today and listen to them. Just give our feedback, really. I'll upload this onto YouTube afterwards, so I'll have to try and remember I'm doing that. And we'll upload this to YouTube so that people can watch it back. Because my VODs on Twitch, the music ones are the recordings are like they die with the end of the stream, basically, because I don't want to create new recordings of anything I'm working on, and because of licensing type issues on Twitch and everything, it's not a good idea. So that's that. So anyway, first one of the day. This is called Thing. It's by Moisin. You can post a second one, amazing. Sure, go for it. Hey! Whoa. This is alright? Nice! There's an easy way for me to dip the volume. Yeah, basically so far so good. Nice, simple. Drums are good, nothing I changed there. Bass is solid, mix down's good, nice bubbler. So this is called Thing. It's by Moisin. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Bit of a breakdown. Beefy. I'll put a hooray! Hey! Beefy. Conclave in the chat is saying Moisin handles the mixes for DJ Rap and also works at Compound Audio for DAPS. Where is Beefy now, do I reckon, says Bumeggs. I met him. I met Beefy. He came to the gig when I played Metalhead's XOYO back last September, was it? Or the year before? But yeah, he was there, and he came up to me, and he's going, Boofy, Boofy, and I was like, holy shit. It was amazing. I got a picture with him, too. It probably is on my Instagram, actually. I should have recorded him and put him in a tune. We could have done a beefy collab. Beefy. I need that to go on a stinger, really, don't we? Beefy. The other guy wasn't there, Taz, but he was a funny dude. He was cool. It was like it was my first time out for a while. It was XOYO in September. It must have been the year before, and I was wearing my full-on mask and everything. And like, it was an interesting, like, you know, everyone in there wasn't wearing. It was us and Dimmy were the only people that were wearing masks, really. And I was all like, whoa, this is a bit crazy. And he was like, beefy, all sweating on me and go, beefy, you know what, mate, beefy. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I want to talk to this guy, but also I don't want to catch COVID off beefy, but it'd probably be worth it. He was on remand, though, so maybe he's back inside. Says BumX. Oh, God. So, I need to look at my volume levels here. Is there a way to open this in a player, and then I can manage the volume a bit more easily? Oh, that's what Moisin looks like. What a beautiful man. Look at that. Yeah. Feeling that, like, you know, that's good enough to release as is, really. But, you know, Moisin knows what he's doing. Yeah, good stuff. That's we give that a hooray and a whooey. How about that? Oh, and you know what? It gets one of these. Absolutely. I know I can manage. I can't manage the volume on the pop-out player here. Unless I pop each one out, which I may just do. But that one I would say is Certified Banger.
Big tune. Hold tight, all the junglers inside the ride.
Certified Banger. Well done there. That's a great one to start the show off. So, second one up today. This was submitted at the end of January. This is Subton Audio. Got 2 tracks here. Oh, he's submitted 3. Whoa. Stardust. Let's see if I can play it through this instead. There we go. Sounds nice so far. So this is Stardust, Project 96 by Subton Audio. Nice ambient intro. Reminds me of sort of early Intelligent kind of stuff. Good looking, and the way it sort of comes in. Can you hear my voice all right above the music? Yeah. I like how it's one sustained note, no key changes. Don't worry, that Marshy fam saying worried about what I'm going to say. I'm excited to just listen to everyone's work, and if it can help with a bit of feedback, I will. Like, everyone's at different stages in their music production. Me included. You saw me struggling all day yesterday to flipping get a tune going. I ended up deleting all the drums and starting again. But get there in the end. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Oh, lovely. Amen. Fergus941, Sody Fox, Telvixus, Asterlock, Shadster, Lucky C. Thank you for the follow, everyone. This is nice. I can feel the So this is called Project 96. So it's obviously a reference to that era. Initial thoughts are the drums are a bit... I don't know if he's still considering this to be the intro or not. I mean, it is 2 minutes in. Initial thoughts are... I like the sort of... whatever he's done to the drum there. Like, that sounds sort of Amen-ish. Drums sound a bit disjointed and need... I think I'd prefer if the break was a bit more kind of rolling. Like, same kick and snare, but maybe with more of the shakery part of the break to sort of... maybe it'll develop into that. I don't know. Also, I can hear like there's some volume variation in the kicks, which usually annoys me a bit. Bass could be higher in the mix, but that's the sort of thing you can fix in mastering, just turning it all up. Yeah, there's this. I don't know if you can hear it. There's the one thing to add here as well to give a bit of context to what you're hearing. You are hearing what is coming after my headphone compensation. So if you're listening on Bayer Dynamic DT 990s, this should sound the same as me, but if you're not, you may notice there's like less tops on what you're hearing here. So don't blame them for this, because it's like an EQ applied to it afterwards. I am feeling this one, the bass could be louder. That's definitely a bit of a feedback thing here. Is that Amen, Josh? So who is this? Somebody in the chat here? Subton Audio? Is this amazing? So is this somebody in the chat, or is this somebody that's absent? Hello, Stillhead. I really like the pads and stuff in this. It's nice. To be up your street, Stillhead. I think the drums sound a bit weird and distant as well, like there's reverb on them. Yeah, I think I know that amens in certain circumstances you could put in a bit of a reverb there, but the drums sound a bit distant, and I think the pattern could be better and have more. The drums are basically just the kick and the snare doing stuff. So I think it needs some sort of jangly tops, or to let the drum roll out a little bit more. Not a huge fan of that square wave bass thing there. And the sub could be louder. Plus the notes of the bass are not ideal for everything else. Here you go, some tops in there. Very, very. There's that one that comes in there. I would tame them a bit, whack them in soothe, maybe. I really like the atmospheric thingy. The chords. Intro's nice. Choice of the kick and the snare fits perfectly, but I would personally try and make it a bit more rolling, like use more of the shuffle part of the break to, I don't know, like glue it together a bit more. The sub sounds good, but it's too quiet, like it's barely audible for me here. And then the second sub, that square wave one that comes in later, I think is a bit too loud, and I don't really like the choice of sound. And I think experimenting with different notes would be better. And then some of those tops that come in there, it's a bit late in the tune for them to come in, like more than halfway through. And also the top one sounds very like sibilant-y and doesn't quite fit. But like it's good that it's right to add them, but I would have sort of tried to incorporate them more into the break in general is sort of my but I like that. That's nice. So give him a round of applause. Whee! So we got another one here from the same artist. This is called Subton Audio. Subton Audio. Yeah, definitely feeling the vibe. I like the vibe a lot of that. It's a nice era to aspire to sound like. This is good so far. Nice sort of single note droney ambience. I like the bongo things. They're true to the... Oh, nice. This all sits good so far. Can you hear my voice okay over the music? Are the levels acceptable? Like the music's loud enough, but you can hear what I'm saying clearly. Yep, cool. Thank you. Hello, Stonks. Thank you, Vohall. Thanks, Stillhead. There's a couple of the jangly background bits there I'm not 100% keen on. This sort of gonk, 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 gonk thing. I love that. Boom, boom. And it's nice that it's tuned correctly. I think a bass just came in there, but it's a bit low. At least for my headphones. But normally the bass comes out really well on these, so... Next time, Stillhead. It's kind of meant for people that haven't released stuff. Rather than more established artists, so... Don't stress on that. Government Fund says the pad needs to be treated for mud so that the bass can come through. So it kind of feels like nothing's really happening. I can't hear any variation in anything. Like, we're at 2 minutes 40 now, and it's basically like a sort of a loop kind of going on. Like, any changes are too subtle for me to really notice there. Like, all sounds nice, balance of sounds is all right. Fits, you know, I guess it's going for a kind of 96, 97 chill vibe, like nice home listening. But I feel like it's, I don't know, if it's going to go on for 6.5 minutes, there needs to be some stuff changing, or, you know, bring in hot pants or some other break or something. And it doesn't really feel like there's much of a bass line or anything there. Maybe it might just be that his balance, mix balance in general is, you know, in his speakers the bass sounds louder than it kind of is when it's finished. So I think, again, like, bass could do with going up if there is a noticeable bass there, and maybe like roll off the lows in the pad to give the bass a bit of space so we can hear it better, maybe. Ah, there you go, tambourines come in. That was what I was thinking it needed. That's nice, the higher bass there, that whop, whop, whop. Something like this, it could be really, really powerful if you change the key. Like, if you've really, like, held the line, holding it all on, you know, kind of one note, you could have a really nice emotional shift by sort of pitch, you know, if it was like going down, you could go to dong, 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 just like a couple of times, and then, you know, that bring in a high string at that point as well, just for something cinematic. That would be nice to hear in this. Like, this kind of tune as it is, sort of, you wouldn't really expect anyone to really play it in DJ sets or whatever, so you're just, you know, it's targeted at home listening, right? So you just do what you think sounds nice as a nice bit of music listening to when you're listening on your headphones walking along, or for when you're listening at home. But some of the things like, I can see like Moisin and Conclave in the chat are talking about this sort of the issue with this one here, where we've now had 2 tunes on the trot from the same guy, where I felt like the bass, the lows in the bass were inaudible. That's a classic example of just like differences in the audio in the room. Like to him on his speakers in his setup, the frequency balance may, when it comes out of his speakers and into his ears in his room, the bass may sound louder than it does in the, to everyone else in general. Like different speakers have different frequency responses, as do headphones, which is why when I'm doing all my stuff here on Twitch on headphones, I'm using like headphone calibration software. The amount of times I go on about this, and I'm not sponsored or anything, I've bought this, I don't love it, but like it really helps when I just have to work on headphones. So these headphones, if I didn't have this on, they're very, very toppy. Like the tops are really and also the bass they need a bit more bass. So this software, they've already calibrated this brand and model of headphones, and they apply this EQ curve to kind of correct the frequency response of my headphones to make it more flat, really. So hopefully what I hear on my headphones is what comes out the end of my studio when I'm making tracks. The artist here, Subton Audio, maybe like his speakers frequency response in his room naturally has like a boost on the bass, so he's hearing bass louder than we are, which would explain why the bass is lower for us, or or whatever, or just your ears and all that kind of stuff. So but generally those sorts of things you don't worry about too much, because if it's just a general case of your whole mix down needs more tops or more lows, like if it just needs an EQ applying to the whole thing, like that's the sort of thing that a mastering engineer would do, or you can do afterwards, or you put on your mastering chain, go back and correct it and everything. That's not anything too much to worry about. And also the way to avoid that as well when you're producing stuff is listen on lots of different speakers and lots of different headphones. It depends how much, by the time I've reached that point in tracks of my own, I'm usually bored to death and fed up of the track anyway. But like what you should do is listen on a few pairs of headphones. They're great because there's no bouncing off walls and shit involved. Listen on your good speakers. Listen if you've got shit speakers like the Grotbox one. You always see like Yamaha NS10s in studios. Like if you can make something sound good on really shit speakers, then it should sound good on all speakers, is the theory behind that. The most important ones for me is I'll bounce something down and put it in Dropbox. I'll listen to it out of my phone, and I'll listen to it out of my laptop speakers. I find they're really a really good like modern day equivalent of a Grotbox. So just if you're worried your overall mixes might sound a bit off, just listen to them on lots of speakers, listen to them in your car, just listen to them on shitty Apple earbuds and things, where your target market will listen to your music. Try and listen to it in a similar situation, and listen to other tunes that you like, that you rate, and compare yours with theirs, and then cry. That's what I always do. I'm like, oh. You can use analyzers and things as well if you really know what looking at that thing translates to in audio wise. That's always good. I've never really got to grips with that too much. So that was a Subton Audio. I really like that. We've got one more of his. We'll just listen to this one like kind of quick, because we've done 2, which is sort of meant to be the limit. So another nice atmospherics. Stereo phasey stuff sounds a bit funny on this one.
I know that you're afraid.
Oh, that's nice. Vocal sample. Hello, Junkie! Says you cry every time. Yep. Same.
You're afraid of us.
Ooh, yeah. Ah, there we go. The bass sounded all right on this one. All right, got a little poll in the chat. One, if you think this is nice. Two, if you're not a huge fan of it. Get your votes in for Subton audio. Hey, lovely. Yeah, this is my favourite one of the three here. I like that. Doo-doo-doo. That's very of the time, isn't it? I like that high string as well. That's quite sort of Blade Runner-y. Let's see what happens when it comes in after the drop. Ooh.
I can feel you now.
Hey! Where's the bass? Ah, that's a shame. That's I think he fucked it there. The sub should have come in with the break. After that breakdown, that's a shame. And there's no bass. It's gone. Wait for the bass. I'll skip through. It does come back in, but he's left it. Yeah. That would be a big feedback there. The bass should come in when the drums come back in there after that nice breakdown. That's an easy change to make. That's just an arrangement thing, because the bass line's good. Perfect choice of sound and good notes, really fits. Oh, that's good work. That was my favourite of the three ones there from Subton Audio. So how did the poll turn out there? 83% liked it. 16% were not super into it. Not too bad, not too bad. Give a man or woman a round of applause. Whee! There we go. All right. Yeah, a little bit of glue on that, maybe. Good stuff. So eventuality. I wonder, how do I... should I make note of some of these things? I'll put a comment on the thingy. We'll reply to it. This was my... Yeah, we'll put live feedback in on here. This was my favourite of the three. One comment would be to bring the bass back in after the breakdown. Maybe a bit of glue overall, but sounding good. Bass sounded a bit too low in the mix on the other two, in my humble opinion. Right, let's get all the way back to where we were. Cool. So big thank you to Subton Audio for those ones. Really like the vibe. I'm a big fan of you know, the sort of 97 atmospheric drum and bass stuff. So yeah, cool. Right, we've got Scout's friend here who has been in the chat a fair bit. Let's see what this is. He says, I'm not even sure if this would be classified as genre-wise, but here it is. Let's see what it is. Somebody said they'd done a song. Oh, the track's not found. It's maybe been removed, has it? Okay. Scout's friend, sorry. Maybe next time. Barry Butler has put a track in here.
This is a story about the time I went to town for an hot dog.
Oh, I remember Barry Butler came in the chat talking about he made a song about a hot dog. I hope this is stream safe and not too weird. But is this his voice talking about the hot dog? Let's just check. Okay, there's no swearing.
About the time I went to town for an hot dog.
All right.
I ended up in the pictures with an homeless man.
Oh no.
There I was, standing there, looking round Bold Street. I'm going with a friend.
I heard some of the lyrics there, and I don't know if I want to risk playing this on stream in case it's offensive or something. But it sounds interesting. Nice sort of electro beat and everything. But I don't want to play that live on stream. I didn't check it out, and I'm not sure if he's trying to troll us. So thank you, Barry. I'll check that out off stream. All right. This one is by Andrew Haynes. It's called Namaste. Show me what you got. A hot dog. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Okay. Drums. Nice, another atmospheric one, which is cool. Sub is a bit high in the mix. Again, a bit repetitive. Drums are a bit preset-y, kind of. I like that feel, that's good. Again, I'm getting like early, good-looking kind of vibes. The sub's a little bit high, like it's sort of squashing my brain with these headphones on. Yeah, it does sound. It's got that sort of late 90s Omni Trio vibes about it. It says amazing in the chat. Oh, hold on. So there's a key change in the breakdown, is there? Lauriba, thanks for the follow, and SR Sound, thank you as well. Yeah, the bass is kind of like dominating it a bit to me. I think you guys are hearing that too, aren't you? Conclave in the chat says the sub would get movement if the drums were up in the mix and the sub was getting sidechained to them nicely. Bit of sidechain on the sub, please, says Modal. Yeah, I think that would help, wouldn't it? Okay, bit of development here. So this is 2 minutes 20 in. Definitely getting the Omni Trio influence in this. And just that vibe of, I can see what he's trying to achieve with this. I like that. Wah, wah, wah. Could bit of reverb on that would be nice. Some of this feels a bit dry, a bit too dry. Like the pads are very dry. Nice notes. I really like that fill. Yeah, Blackadder says very good fills in the chat. Yeah, I think my comments on that is all the notes are good. Choice of sounds is all right. Drums annoying me a little bit. I don't know how you would tweak them. It's maybe just they're all right, because if you compare them with stuff of the age, if it's trying to kind of emulate sort of 97, 96 good looking era type stuff, the drums are sort of similar. I think it needs stuff to glue it a bit, kind of. The sub is too loud, but the notes are all right. As people said, like, sub should be side chained off the kick as well to give it a bit of something, or, you know, a bit of movement or whatever. Tweak the snare a bit. Pads, I would wash in more like nice, good quality reverb. Like, just get yourself a Valhalla or something. Maybe, yeah, like add some tops to the break occasionally, a nice little tambourine or something. All the sounds and all the little fills are nice. I like that wah wah. But they feel a bit like it was a sample dropped in and like got cut off. Kind of the reverb on the thing sounded a bit unnatural because it was built into the sample. So I like that. That was Andrew Haynes. Namaste. Right, here we got okay, another Scout's Friend attempt here. I'm not sure if this was submitted like as a demo for these purposes or just to share with people in the chat, so we'll play it anyway. See Scout's Friends often in the chat here. Hello Modip, how's it going? We're listening to people's demos today. So nice piano. Okay. So this song's called Elephant. Well, it's not drum and bass, so... I don't really know what to say about that. It's not really a drum and bass track, so yeah, just keep going, I guess. Like it's hard to give feedback if it's not drum and bass. I don't really know what it's aiming at, kind of thing. A-Topic sends in lots of tracks. I haven't listened to any yet, so we'll see what this one here is. Very video game soundtrack, he says, Thistle. Yes, yeah. Alright, this is A-Topic Gravity. Bit of Mad Amen action there. Bit of crazy stuff going on here. Lots of random changes, although I am skipping through here. Some funny loops, filters and things. Some nice breaks in there. Nice choppy edit. Bass, like mix down's a bit funny. Drums too reverby. Bass isn't loud enough in the mix. Structure I'm not really sure about, like arrangement wise. Don't know what. There's no defined intro, drop, breakdown or anything. But yeah, good break chopping on that, I suppose. Right, this one is Samalilu. pop this up here. AI generated drum and bass. People are saying in the chat. So this is by Yamilka, Samlaleo. I haven't checked any of these. This is first time listening. This is 7 years. This is posted 7 years ago. It says, Yamilka is a disaster story from the Arabian Nights. The story relates to how a star fell from heaven and killed the family of a serpent king. Okay. 7 years ago. He's posted a demo from 7 years ago. That bit's alright. The intro sort of, it all sounds very, very dry, no reverb, and sort of a bit, you know, like preset-y choices of sounds there. Sort of, there's a lot of, it's hard to sort of explain. The bass and the drums sort of fit together all right, I suppose. But sort of all the random synths on top of each other and everything there are a bit off. It's 7 years old though, so I don't think that's like somebody's demo. Like, imagine if I was like, I love this, let's sign it, and it's been sitting on SoundCloud for 7 years. Okay, this let me just check this. I don't want to get a DMCA'd. Hey John B, done a trancey neuro Beyonce remix. Obviously not legit, as not for signing, but maybe you want to play it. And this is from Half Man Half Cat, Cat in the Hat. If it's got Beyonce in it, I could get in trouble here, so let's just see. I don't think I want to play this with it because it's got Beyonce in it. I can't play that safely on my Twitch stream or on YouTube, really. So thank you for sending that, but not going to risk it. Colon says, hey John, big up, big fan. I sent you my Spandau Ballet Gold bootleg a while back. Here's a random example of the kind of noises I make. Okay, I think I remember that. I quite like the Spandau Ballet bootleg. Track was not found. It's been removed. Damn it. Okay, we can't listen to that. Joe Nobody. He sent quite a few here, so I want to... or is it just two? Okay, cool. It's just two. Right. So this is by Joe Nobody. It's called The Long Walk. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Biggs posted one from 5 years ago. Oh, that's okay. It's good. It's good to hear everyone's stuff. For sure. That was just that was first time receiving a demo that's 7 years old, so it's kind of I was like, whoa. So this is Joe Nobody, The Long Walk. Is this a song about the Long Walk, which is in Windsor near me? It's part of Windsor Castle. There's a long path you can walk along that runs from Windsor Castle up to some kind of memorial of an old army. I should know, seeing as it's my area, but I can't remember. But yeah, is this about the Long Walk in Windsor? Yeah, Mr. Big, it does. Time does fly, doesn't it? For those of you watching on YouTube here, if you're watching on YouTube, this is a recording of a live stream here on Twitch. So when you see me looking up here like this, I'm reading the chat of people watching live on Twitch and, you know, responding to people talking to me while I'm doing this. I'm not just sort of randomly flipping out and talking to imaginary friends and everything. So, sounds interesting so far, like not too repetitive. Aren't too bad. Cut through. If I'm playing your track and you're in the chat, please let me know. Because I know people's Twitch names are not always the same as their artist name. Yeah, see the effort there on the filter on that sort of stab sound. One note bass. Likes a bit of bongo action. Little sort of radio chatter there as well. Bongos are a bit... I think the bongos are letting it down there. They're kind of... don't know, you don't really hear bongos like that in any released drum and bass tracks. You know, it sounds alright coming in blind kind of thing, but... the snare's nice. I like that pad that's coming in there, that sounds cool. Although the way it sort of just disappeared then is a bit strange. Thank you for the follow, Gordon735. One note bass, not all really a fan of. So it's kind of same. Yeah. So what can we say there? Like, the drums and the bass play nicely together. The bass choice of bass sound is cool. Probably could do a bit of side chaining on it if there isn't already. Sounds like the kick comes through. The main stab thingy, I appreciate there's filtering on there, which is cool. But the choice of sound and stuff, like, it doesn't really feel like there's direction to stuff. It's just sort of one note. You know, things sort of flow in and out a bit. There's no vocal. The bongos kind of annoy me, but it's still like the overall balance of sounds is all right. Like, you know, nothing jumps out as madly like inappropriate, like sticking out like a sore thrum. But those kind of bongos all the way through like that, I'm not hugely into. Like, there are drum and bass tunes with bongos in that sound really good. Like the bongos in Just Division Marcus Intellect's remix are the best bongos ever. Like, isolated little bongos in you know, intros of old school drum and bass stuff are lovely. The little like boom 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 boom. There was some of the other tracks before had that, but to have them in the break continuously, they've got to really fit well with the break, and I kind of don't think they did there. So yeah, those are my bits of feedback on that. Like, not bad though, not bad. Give it a got another one from Joe Nobody here, so give that a quick check. Same guy. Hello, Cyray89 in the chat. Big up to Jay Moy in the chat as well, lurking in the background. Gordon says TC went crazy at one time with bongos. He'd nail it though, for sure. I was texting TC this morning actually. Sent him Lock Crew love. Okay, let's. So this is the sort of pre-breakdowny bit. What's happening? One note bass line again, squishing my poor head. I like the edit that led for the break. Bass is a bit loud. Nice second bass there. I was going to suggest a sort of question and answer kind of thing. Better structure than the last one. Good, switched up the bass there. That's a good move. Definitely better direction to this one than the first. Urban Culture, thank you for the follow. I think could do the better snare. I think that bass is a bit too loud in the mix. I like the breaks, like there's thoughtful spaces in it. You know, it's not just bass going all the way through. Like he's left little spots for the edits and everything. Stillhead Music in the chat says feels like this guy was maybe a dubstep producer. Yeah, it's kind of got that feel about it of sort of early dubstep goes drum and bass almost, doesn't it? Sort of the arrangement and the way the bass is and everything, right? Yeah, this is all right, this. I think there's no rises here, so this is like the breakdown. I think you need something to like build excitement for the drop and everything. It's not even a crash when the stuff comes back in, so... Oh, that's a nice addition, the sort of woman speaking. Yeah, I think that one's nicer than the first one there by Joe Nobody. Definitely a much better arrangement. It feels like there's sort of a purpose to it. And we see some chat in the Discord there. Fiery Biscuits had said, really like those, Joe. Each tune has a good strong core theme that you can play with well. Real clarity of purpose. Yeah, definitely true for the second one there. I think just maybe choice of snare, sort of gluey vibes. Bass was a bit loud, the main bass was a bit loud, and the sound could be improved, maybe add some filtery stuff to it. But yeah, not too bad, good quality so far. So this is, the next one's from B Moons. It says, big up John, New York City crew holding it down this side of the pond. Here's our track Americans by the Waveform Brothers. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see, show me.
The advent of computers and the
Show me what you got. It's the Demos Show. We're listening to Drum and Bass Demos live on Twitch. Time for the next one. Next one in the place. Here we go.
Data has given rise to a new system of memory and thought.
Demo.
Humanity has underestimated the
There's a brick waveform, hold tight.
This Babel offers no proof at all that you're a living, thinking life form.
Oh, that sounds good, Mr. Biggs. And dark and darker. What we got? Alright. The drums remind me of like early 2000s sort of hardware.
Because I have never possessed a body.
I like this so far. This is ticking lots of boxes for me. Not really into that lead bass, but I like the development they introduced. At the same time, there's that high looped vocal. dropped yet, though.
It's confirmed.
Okay,
No doubt.
come on, give us something.
It's him.
Voice. I like the drums should be tightened up, like, you know, sort of transient designery business on the snare a bit. I don't like the choice of that main sort of lead bass. They're like, brr, brr, brr. It kind of cheapens it. Everything else, like with a completely different bass line and bass sound, this could be a lot more passable. I think sort of there's an element that comes in, definitely like the sort of early Wormhole vibes. And how's me mic? My microphone is here. You can hear me? What's going on? Who's saying the microphone is too quiet? Let's turn it up a bit. Lift it up. Volume is fine for you there, Jody. Cool. Yeah. So I really like what they did. There's this high loop sort of thing. Yeah. I've turned the music down a bit. There was somebody complaining in the chat that my voice was too quiet.
You will not find a corpse, because I have never possessed a body.
Nice shakers. Drums are passable there. I love that that comes in there when the bass comes in. That's a really... Drums are cool. That's wicked. Just that bass, the wow, wow. I mean, like, as you'll know from when I'm producing, like, getting the bass line and choice of sound and everything right is a fine art that's fucking so weirdly sort of difficult, and you just have to pray that you somehow luck it out and get it right. Like, so I'm in no position here to sort of cast judgment and everything, but yeah, I think that's what really lets this down, and even though it's still really good, but if you swapped out the bass for a different bass, it would make a world of difference, in my opinion. And also it loses arrangement. Like, there's all the nice right elements here. The Amen sits in the break fine, but there was a bit here where I was expecting something to happen and it just sort of switches a little bit. That's a nice little edit, but it's still continuing with a sort of like a bass line that lets the rest of it down a little bit, I think. Not a huge fan of that drum edit there. Also, the drums maybe would be better as a two-step than the... let's listen to their breakdown and see what's going on here then. Yeah, you need, like... You've got to have a memorable moment in a tune. Especially these days. God, you've got to have like a 5 seconds TikTokable memorable moment if it's going to achieve anything. Usually. Okay, so this is sort of half-time thing. I like the, you know, the swords from martial arts movies. But there's kind of no rises going on here. The drum, yeah. Slowed down drums don't sound as good, in my opinion.
He's originally from America.
He's originally from America. there's good elements in that one. I think its main issue is I think it's just sort of let down by that sort of the decision about the bass, really. But I like the main drum beat. I like the few little touches they did that I could tell they, you know, are drum and bass fans. And have listened to a lot of stuff, especially sort of a bit kind of older. I'm just going to open the window a little bit. Give me a second. Let's put something on in the background quietly. Demo session. All right, okay, we're back. I hope you like that stinger. I made that in an hour when I should have been having my lunch, and I was like, I've got to get the videos done. Oh fuck. Cool. So that was Americans by the Waveform Brothers. They've submitted 2 tracks, so we'll listen to this other one of theirs, which is called Volts. See how this goes. See what the chat's is saying. Amazing says vibes. Cool, liking this so far. Oh, cool old breaks. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, don't let me down. Yeah.
Drop.
Bassline there is a bit derivative of Long Dark Tunnel, isn't it? I love all the samples. Really like that rave loop vocal thingy. Breaks edits are nice. Again, the choice of bass sounds is kind of doing this one down a bit. And the similarity to 31 Seconds in the choice of bass, not huge. Nice edit, yeah. Half time bit. I think there's a bit of a funny gap in the mix, sort of, I don't know, like low mids, like the drums are quite toppy, and there's the sub. It feels like there's a bit of a gap in the mix, and the drums are a bit like and not gelled enough for my ears. Hello, Der Monkey in the chat. Sody Vox says nice breaks. DJ AD says a bit crispy on that halftime break on the tops. Yeah, it's a bit crispy. Little bit crispy. Decent arrangement though, compared to some other demos. There's more noticeable. I like, that's brilliant, the time stretch thing. And that. Drop. I feel like it's a bit of a letdown when it hits there. The drums are too weak and like flicky, like there isn't any weight to them. Which you can achieve with old breaks. And that main bass riff, the bar, like sounds inauthentic. Everything else is all nice and retro and sample based, and that it sounds like it's out of a preset out of a synth, whereas everything else is more like of the time, you know, sort of old schooly kind of sounding. So again, with these guys, Waveform Brothers, I'd take a look at the choice of bass sounds there. I think that's what lets this one down. But the layout's wicked. There's some much better edits and stuff than their last one. Mixdown's a bit funny on that, but that's difficult when you're using breaks, because you choose a break for its character, but they're not always like the best. Yeah, like Vertical Sounds in the chat says, could use some layered main hits for the drums. That's kind of what I do. I use a break to provide the character, but I'll sort of fill in the gaps of the important kick and the snare with other samples or drum machine ones. That's even what I used to do right back in the day. I'd have my breaks, but then I'd use like my Roland R8M drum machine to add in a kick and a snare. Like sometimes I was lucky and there wasn't phase cancellation and it worked. Other times you're like, this is weird, I've put my kick in there, and like now the kicks are all vanishing because they're sort of cancelling each other out. So you got to watch it when you do that. But I think, yeah, this would benefit from beefing up the kick and the snare and switching out that lead bass thing and having a bit more of an impact when it drops, sorting out the EQ on the drums, a bit too toppy and crispy and stuff. But the edits are really good. The choice of sounds apart from that bass I really like. These guys know what they're doing for sure. It's just sort of tweaks and stuff, I'd say, on there. Something from Quantum Mechanics. Cool. I'm going to top up my water and quickly go to the bathroom before the next one. So I will be right back. Give me, say, like 3 minutes, folks. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Hold your fire, 'cause it's a wipe. I gotta get that gas and a laser high. Hold your fire, 'cause it's a wipe. I'm gonna play Escape from Tarkov every night. I save the ammo, please. I don't want to die. I need to.
When a friend is to love, you know the rules and it's all to one. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Hotel Tarkov Massive. Saluta. Big up the Lighthouse crew. Each and every time bringing up the Tarkov Massive inside the place. Yes, yes.
Stepping into Tarkov is the MC like keeper. Murking all the traders just like the Grim Reaper. Lyrics cut you up so much you need a Saliwa. Don't know who I am, well you should go ask Nikia. Selling all electricals, it's only top tier. Military technicals, nobody is cheaper. When you need computer parts, you come to see me. Keeping all your money, now the wife is getting me. Stepping into Tarkov is the MC like keeper. Shouting hold your fire just like the John Deere. Checking me at Lighthouse, I'm the #1 dealer. Insurance too expensive, now you got the give here. Living on a lighthouse in an island on the sea. Sell my secret lab straight, gonna get a harmonia. If you're not a scout, then you are PMC. Big up all of them team in the BSG.
Right. Back inside the place, make some noise. It's time for the demos. Demos Massive. Alright. We're back. See, that was quick. Oh, there we go. I went to the bathroom. I've got some more water. I've slightly stretched my legs. We're doing good. Joe Nobody. Joe Nobody, we were just listening to your tunes. If you missed it, I'll upload this session to YouTube so you can check it afterwards. But thanks for sending your tracks in, Joe Nobody. appreciated it. There was 2 that we listened to, The Long Walk and Knucklehead. I think I preferred Knucklehead of the 2. So if you watch back on YouTube, you'll be able to see my sorts of comments, but really appreciate you sending your demo in. Thank you very, very much. Right, we've got Quantum Mechanics here. He sent me some stuff before. Says, here you go, Mr. B, 1 tune, wait for the second drop, and 1 dodgy bootleg. The only things I had, which were both unsigned and in any way suitable. Okay, cool. Is this a playlist of 2 tracks? I think. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So this is Quantum Mechanics, a demo for me. This one's called Star Drifter. Amazing in the chat's asking, there's a break beat in the demo stinger. There's parts of the bongos from Apache in there. Yeah. It's like I think it's one of the. I just dropped it in from the new DJ Crystal sample pack or something or other. The break we're talking about in a little jingle. This is sounding good so far, isn't it? I like this. Good balanced sounds. Nice. Oh no, the dreaded extra bar. Oh, I recognise that zap there from oh, this has got a sort of synthwavey vibe about it. So Thrash Pilot is Quantum Mechanics. Brilliant. Okay. So we've got Quantum Mechanics in the chat here. Nice toms. Choice of snare, I'm not 100% behind. I love those toms. I like the bit. Quite polished production on this. I'm not 100% feeling the snare. Nice sort of reverbs on everything. I like a lot of the demos we've had so far are quite dry. Like people don't use that much reverb. I always use far too much. I'm too far the other way. I know I'm guilty of that, but this is nice. The drums feel a bit dry, but I mean I know drums should be, but like the snare's the one thing that's sticking out at me here that I'm not a huge fan of. Only a bit, but like it's sort of got in my head. Pianos. Arrangement's good. Like what I liked was the intro. Sort of, you were like, oh, you sort of, got your attention a little bit, and there was the required structure of a sort of intro section, defined breakdowny build up bit, and then drums come back in and some sort of drop, which is a pretty basic thing to do. But I've noticed with a lot of these demos, it's missing that, and like. Drum and bass is, even if it's not for the club, it's got to have some kind of moment rather than just noodling away with messing around with muting things and unmuting things and all of that. So good on you here for having a proper structure. I can see it's about to go into, if you look at the wave, you can see it's about to go into another breakdown. Nice sustained chord there. Bit of white noise on the top, you know, I'm a fan of that. Oh, and now a completely new bass, sort of a Reese in there. Doesn't sound like there's a proper sub under there though, really. It's sort of, the bass is all a bit high. And the, there you go, okay. Is that back to the original one? Yeah. Nice arpeggio there, I like that. The do-do-do-do. I'm not a fan of the piano personally. I think if you have a piano like that, it needs to be a sort of important part of the tune, and like you need to use it in the breakdown and things as well. Very musical, all the musical parts all slot together nicely, and generally like a nice balanced, bright kind of mix down. And I quite like that sound. So, actionable feedback. The funny stereo drum fill thing there, I'm not mad into. Like, you don't really hear that often. I think the snare, like the drums have got to be improved. I'm not sure it needs the piano, or if you are going to use the piano, make more of a feature of it. I like those toms, they're good. There's that lead that dun 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 dun. Again, if you're going to have that in there, make more of a feature of it. It's a bit low in the mix if it's meant to be part of a lead, the dun 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 dun. I think, as with all drum and bass, if you're not feeling like, it's one of those ones where you've got to find the perfect snare, and that is such a laborious and mind-numbing process. I think switching out the snare for the perfect snare for the tune, which fuck knows what that is, I think that would make a lot of difference. And then the kicks seems fine, it cuts through all right. I think the piano's nice, but either make more of a feature of that, and the same goes for that kind of other lead sort of piano-y line in there. That's definitely a bit too quiet, but there's sort of a choice to be made of what you're... I do this as well myself. I'll have like nice ideas for nice piano lines and leads and everything, and I'll never fully commit to which one I'm going to give the importance to. So, like, don't listen to me because I don't know what to do either. But yeah, arrangement seems cool. You know what you're doing. I would, if I was making any sort of main suggestions, I'd have a look at the snare really, and that, and those pianos, and that could make some interesting changes. So there's a couple. Is this a playlist that was all designed for me? I think. Demon Shadow. We need a stream where we go back in and adjust our tunes. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what this is for. So if you've been here and I've given you feedback on stuff, and you then go back and you don't have to make the changes I suggested. If you go back on a tune that we've already listened to and make some changes, if you post the new version in the Discord, maybe with a quick little paragraph saying what you did and why or whatever, the same way we would do, if you came and played it to me in person, you'd be like, oh, I've changed this or whatever, what do you reckon? That'd be cool. Definitely, that's what this is about. Like, everyone in the chat is giving their own feedback too, and everyone has different levels, different opinions and different types of expertise in terms of production, and there's always the chatter in the Discord with all of that too. But anybody watching here whose demos we end up listening to and everything, if you go back and make changes, we'll listen again on the next demo session. I think we'll probably do these once a month for now. I might do them more. It depends how many demos we get coming in. We'll sort of see how many we get through today in the allotted time, and that'll give me an idea for how many. If I see a similar amount come through, then I know we'll do another demos listening session in 2 weeks or or a month or whatever. So yeah, hello. Oh, we've got DJ Brisk in the chat. How's it going, dude? Right, so this is Quantum Mechanics, another demo. This one's called Demon Shadow. If you're fresh in, this is the demos listening session. Demos. All right, exclamation mark demos in the chat will give you info of how to submit your stuff for future streams. We're listening to demos, music produced by members of the community. People here from the chat on my channel here on Twitch, from Loft Crew, drum and bass, Twitch massive. Lovely vocal here. Really nice vocal edits as well. I really like that. Sounding good so far. Really cool vocal glitchy stuff there. I like that. Oi! Ooh. That's a nice switch into the stepper there. Yeah. Let's listen to the drop again. One thing I would say is you could benefit from a few placeholder hi-hats there for people that are mixing this in. I can hear them there, but the hi-hats are all a bit funny. You need a for the people that are mixing it in. And also I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe that drop, that better be on like 64 bars or 48 or something like that. It feels a bit like you've added an extra bar in there or something, so I wouldn't know that until I've checked on dropped it in Logic or something. But if you're doing a long intro like that and then a drop, you gotta make sure that's an even number of bars, right? So here we go. Yeah, it's nice, this. Nice stomping drums. Just gonna listen on the speakers for a sec. Whoa. nice little edit there. That's really cool. I think those pads could be louder because it needs something. Yeah, I think in this section here, I bring in that like sort of electric piano chord thing, maybe louder, and actually, I'm presuming this is like 8 bars, 8 bars, 8 bars, 8 bars. You can almost cut this out, and then this bit here, have those pianos louder, and then go to the breakdown. I feel like it drags on a bit in this section. Trim out a chunk. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. I can't quite tell on the headphones right now, but I'll listen for that. The stereoizing on the bass. I always whack isotope imager on my master chain and basically make sure that the low end is like mono. You've got to do that. Yeah, there's some funny stereo on the low end. I definitely mono that. Oh, some good extra brown. There's I can see the influence, like moving 808's optical influence on some of that bass stuff there. That's really nice. That the first distorted-y bit there. Are they in on the first one? I'm skipping around here just to sort of check. I like the extra edits you've put here. Add some extra percussion to the drums, give it every now and then like a little oh. Yep, he's done it exactly when I mentioned it. A little bit of a jangle in the drum to be good, I reckon. Oh, I like this one, yeah. It's got that sort of Future Forces two-step kind of vibe about it. Journey, Separate Ways. Oh, is this a bootleg? If that's a bootleg of Journey, I better not DMCA myself. Cool, so thank you very much. That was Quantum Mechanics with a couple of tracks there. Very good standard. Good work. Thanks very much. I really like that second one. Really nice sort of stepper. Good mix down and everything. Not a lot of change. Don't really know what I'd suggest for that. It's just sort of tweak it about a bit some more, really. Have a look at monoing the low end bit. There was some funny widey stuff, but yeah, it's good. I like the sort of old school influence in quite a few of these tunes we're getting. I say old school, I mean, I don't know, like, you know, drum and bass from my youth. Yeah, so great work. Thank you very much there, Quantum Mechanics, sorry. Big up the Thrash Pilot in the chat. And yeah, some good feedback from the Twitch chat as well. So nice one. And yeah, if you go back on any of these tunes, anyone that's submitted, please whack them in the Discord, and we'll have a look on a future stream. So time for another demo. Okay, so this is Oliver Silver, Go Through. And this is a song that's already been released on the 6th of January 2021. So I'm not going to play that because it might trigger a DMCA or something, and it's not a demo if it's already been released. So can't do that one really. And it's also not drum and bass, which isn't really what we're aiming for. Right, this one is Control and Escape Tolerance. Originally posted on SoundCloud 12 years ago. What's on with this? Are there people that have been waiting? I've waited 12 years to finally send my demo to Twitch. Today, it will finally emerge upon the internet. 12 years later, after it has ripened in all of its fantasticness, we will now hear. Sounds alright. Doesn't matter. Imagine if we found some like crazy ass unreleased gem from 12 years ago that like would have been like an absolute hardcore anthem and I'm like, hold on a minute. This was the unreleased B-side to the Vamp. Right.
Stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore.
I'm like, yeah, and like and imagine like complaining at someone's 12-year-old tune that they haven't used Soothe on the vocals and effectively side chained with multi-band compression, all this stuff, like complaining at someone who's written a tune with an Atari ST and a sampler and a Roland D50, like, oh, I really think you could have done a bit of a better job on the master chain here, you know. What's a master chain? It's 12 years ago. I haven't even got a compressor. Okay. So we have to judge this by 12 years ago standards. It's quite nice, I like this. All sounds very distant. It's got a sort of post-hardcore-y vibe about it, like the lead. I recognise that bass thing. It sounds like a massive preset or something. I like the vocal sample. Well, it's nice to listen to something that's 12 years old. So yeah, big up to Escape for that one. Thanks for sending it in. Yeah, it's gathered 12 years of dust. Got to dust it off to shine. Yeah, I think if you whack that through some modern day mastering chain stuff and boosted the levels and things, it would sound all right. So yeah, thank you, Mac, if you're out there. Right, what's this one? This is Phase Control Pulsar version 2. Okay. Oh, liking this. Some synthwavy vibes. I'm a fan of the dum 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 in the intro. Sounding great so far. Not 100% sure about the some of the chords there in that change. Nice, good transition into the breakdown. That sync sounds a bit out of place, and the choir could be more prominent there. Really good riser and build up though. All the edits there are spot on. Good edit there. Don't really like the snare. I think my key takeaways here are like, I don't like the choice of the Reese and I don't like the snare. But so many drum and bass tunes, mine own included, are let down by the snare. It ain't easy to get the right one, but I think those are the main things that let it down. I like the choirs. I'd rather have them a bit louder in the mix. The choir, a bit fuller. Nice edits. I appreciate the work that's gone into the build-ups and the edits, and how he's sort of automated the frequency changes on the sort of acidy arpeggio there, and switching the reese up and stuff like that. That's effort. To me, like, the snare doesn't sound like it's got enough transient kind of attack, and I'm not like, I think the sort of the choice of snare sample doesn't quite fit. It sounds a bit like thwacky rather than. It's so hard to describe. Like. And like also maybe the choice of notes in the sub. That's really nice how he's transitioned into the breakdown there. He's got a boom and a swoosh in. Switched back to the staccato note. Things are building. You can see he's automated various filters on different sounds to add to that. Really nice that that's a cool little thing he did there. So you've got the white noise riser, and then when the drums come in, that's side chained off the kick, which adds a bit of nice movement, which is cool. Sounds really good on the 4/4 as well. I really like the acid arpeggio there, especially on the higher end of the sort of what he's doing with the resonances. I prefer the reeses and the basses on the kind of on the edit bit, the second half. The main reese is like, it's very full, it's got really good power, and it might sound better, you know, loud on speakers and things, but I'm listening sort of very analytically on headphones, not too loud. So I would do some tweaking on the old reese there. That's nice though. Whoa, a bit. Electro Dragon in the chat's having a dance. I don't think I'd bring in the big, like, here feels like the rollout section of the tune. I wouldn't bring the big reese back in anymore. It's unnecessary. So think on the arrangement there on the end, like, you could cut the tune a bit shorter, even though I'm not in favour of this current trend of like making all the tunes shorter and shorter and shorter. But I think it doesn't need to be quite as long, and I wouldn't bring that reese, big heavy reese, back in for that last section. I'd just let it roll out. So yeah, I like that. That's by Phase Control. It's called Pulsar. It's version 2. I believe you. It's not version 99 million. If he managed to do that, it's only 2 versions. Salute indeed. Oh yeah, big shout going out to Cola Nut Waffles in the chat there. Thanks for the raid earlier on in the stream. Big love. If you're watching here on Twitch and you don't already follow Cola Nut Waffles, please do. Thanks Mods for whacking that in there. So yeah, I think my comments on this one really would be fix up the snare and work on the reese a bit. Those are the 2 main things that sound a bit like they sort of like cheapen it. Like it is not, the track is not cheapened by them, but they're the sort of things that let it down a bit. And when I say that, I don't mean like it's let down to the point of being bad, because I like this, it's really good, but I think sort of those are the things I would work on that negatively affect the tune overall. But they're the sort of thing that are so hard to get right, and they're, you know, perfectly passable, and it's all relative, right? So yeah, big up to Phase Control there. I like that one. I really like the synthwavey, arpeggio-y type stuff, and the arrangement was all cool. Really like the switch ups on the bass, the alternative kind of Reese things and all that. Version 3 will be great, says Electro Dragon. I'm sure it will be. I'll look forward to hearing it. Bubblegum Teardrops in the chat says, I have an impression that you, John, have a seasonal allergy to snares this week, starting with my own. Quite right. Yes. If you were watching my stream yesterday, I spent the whole day wrestling with drums on one of my own tracks. I know how hard it is to get them right, and I can't get them right myself either. For sure. Like, although I think we made good headway in the track I was working on yesterday, and I am actually much more happy with the breaks after working on it for a few hours. I literally a similar situation. There was a track I've been working on for a few days now. You go back to it with fresh ears, you know, on the next day, and after listening to it out my iPhone and on my other speakers in the house and shit, and I was just like, I don't like the drums. They're letting the whole thing down. They're crap. So I sort of first hour I sort of tried tweaking them a bit, layering the snare with something else, and then in the end just ditched all the layers that were making up the snare, dropped a new couple of breaks in, removed most of the drums, and then dropped in a completely brand new break, effectively replacing about 90% of the drums in the project I was working on, and it made a huge difference to the point where I'm a lot more happy with it now, and I think I can get the tune across the line. So yeah, you just got to like keep plugging away. Like, it's where producing, you know, it is fun making music, and if you're lucky, you just sit there and it all flows, and your first attempts at everything fit into place, and it's great. Like, the best tunes I've ever made, you're just lucky every step of the way. You happen to make the right decisions and happen to find the right sounds and pick the right sounds, and it's all cool. But sometimes that doesn't happen, and you either give up or you get all stubborn and you're like, no, I want it like this, when you kind of know it's not really up to scratch, or you go back and wrestle with it and try and fix it, and or listen to criticism, listen to other people who may not always be right. They've got a different opinion from you, but it doesn't mean they know, you know, if you do what they say, it's going to make it any better. As it goes with what I'm saying here, I'm just giving you my opinions based on my ears and, you know, my history of how I feel about things that I listen to and all of that. Successor One says, John, when we'll be able to listen to the tune? The one I was working on yesterday, like, I haven't finished it yet, and I make my music on stream at the moment. So next music production stream, I'll probably dig into that one. Like, there's a whole bunch of things I'm working on at the moment. So probably not tomorrow. Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays is when I do my music production streams. So next Tuesday, I've got to go and get my passport updated next week, so I might be missing a day's streaming midweek, so we'll see. But all of my stuff, I do all of my music production live on stream now, so anything I'm working on, you'll hear as I'm doing it. Warts and all the mistakes, and or not, you know, lucky it's weird. I was grinding all day long yesterday working on one track, which is I'm starting to like it, and then at the end I started something else, and I'm really excited with the second tune that we started, and I bashed out in like about an hour. Sometimes you're lucky and it happens like that, and you know, that's why you just got to turn up and try. So anyway, motivational speech over, into another demo. So this one here is sent to me by the Bagger Vance, super good friend Bond, back to the dark ages. Says collab project with some friends out here in New York City. Not a brand new demo per se, but hasn't made it to too many ears yet, and maybe some will dig it. So he did this 10 months ago. Super good friend Bond is Cranko, Recluse, and Bagger Vance. New York City crew, I think. Hey, not bad. Nice edits there. It's another one that suffers a bit from just like one note bass, which is all right. Like loads of stuff is just one note. The Reese thing sounds a bit wide, and a bit like harsh digital distortion on the Reese thing. Snare's almost there, could do a bit more attack on it. Choice of snare, I reckon that's one of those snares you could massage into place. I wouldn't swap it out entirely, but it needs some more snappiness or something to my ears, maybe. Successor 1, thank you for the 7 months sub. 7 months is a big one. Thank you very much for the subscription. Successor 1 on Twitch. Thank you. So, is that a different snare? They've switched to a different snare. Okay, let's listen from the beginning again. Hold on. We'll listen from the beginning. I think this is going to suffer from that kind of attention switching kind of vibe, where it's sort of all over the place after it's dropped here. They brought in replaced the snare in a sort of a breakdowny bit, and then.
Honestly, is it just me, or is the human race armed with religion poisoned by prejudice and absolutely frantic?
I like the vocal sample. I don't know where it's from, but gotta get that cleared, right? Nice sub on the bass. That's all well balanced. I think the snare needs to be a bit louder and have a bit more tops. So I feel like there's more top end in the Reese than there is in the drums and the percussion and everything. Like the sort of the distorted-y harshness of the Reese sort of overpowers where the snare could sit. You'd probably fix a fair bit of that with sidechaining the snare off mid-ish parts of things. So now I'm just listening to what's going on now with the rest of it here. Bit more reverb on this stuff to give it more production value might be good. The kick in the build-up there feels a bit preset-y. I don't know why they switched the snare out here, that's weird. And that 909 snare there sounds a bit cheap. the vocal chopping thing they got going on. This all sounds a bit too weird and chaotic now, like. And you don't want this. You don't want it to all go like mad after a second drop like that, because that's when people are going to start mixing it in. So if they're mixing in the next track and your drums all start going a bit off-piste and all that, it's just going to sound like very mixed up, and the DJ's not going to ever want to play it again because it sounds all funny. But yeah, like the first drop sort of almost worked with a bit of massaging. It could sound a bit more like respectable, but it really sounds like they sort of went a bit mad in the second drop, like just changing up all the patterns and everything. It's yeah, this, it's like, I don't know. And that the no, like, yeah, not a fan of that bit. I think that lets it down. And that snare's got very little tops compared to the mad tops in that sampled Reese thing. I think there's some good elements in that, but the Reese is like, it sounds like it's sort of some, you know, sample of a Nero Reese off a like sample pack or something, and it fits all right, but the snare's not cutting through because there's so much mad like top end shit going on, and I think it loses it in that second drop. Like it's just constant weird editing going on. Sounds a bit too chaotic, but there's good elements in there. I think with a bit of like massaging and stick to the first snare, stick to a more acceptable sort of drum pattern. The breakdown is all a bit lacks sort of direction, and then when it comes in after the breakdown, the drums are too all over the place and the edits are all over the place. Which sometimes might be all right, but not in this section of the track where the DJ, if they were playing it, would be wanting to mix something else in as well, and you can't even tell where like the first beat of the like 8-bar section would be, because it's sort of chaotic-y-ish, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I really like the vocal chops of the sort of old movie star singing-y vocal thing. I like the spoken word bit. The beginning and the build up to the drop at the start was pretty well done. Choice of snare was all right. I reckon you could keep the snare if you tightened it up and made it sit alongside that Reese a bit better. So cool. Big up to the super good friend Bond there. Oh, another phase control here. That's a released one. Go on, let's check that out because we liked his previous one. So this came out in 2021. This is not technically a demo because it's been signed, but so we'll just skip through this because it's not a demo as such. Cool. Nice. Yep. See, that was signed and released. Good enough. Another Subton audio. I think we've played enough of theirs, so can I sort of add a reaction to this or something? If I put a heart on it, I'll check it on another time. Mighty DNB has chucked in a track. This one's called Globbits. Okay, Mighty DNB, member of Loft Crew. See what he's been up to. Moisin says, when I play your tune, your wife is going to watch. Do me a solid and lie and say it's great, and I'm going to try to convince her to let me get new monitors. Okay, so I'll say, yes, the bass sounds a bit too high here. It could benefit. What are the speakers you want? I'll recommend them once. So this is Mighty DNB here. I'm not yawning because of the track. I'm yawning because I'm a tired boy. Okay, so he's got like little reverses on the kick there. I thought that was a burp sound then. Oh, this is alright. I'll turn it up. Hey! Nice little arrangement this. Good little bobbler. Oh, it's from Trapdoor. Yes, I remember that show. Bit of reverb on that would help, I think. On that ding 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 bit. I wouldn't change the bass up there. I'd stick with the main one. Hello, Laysen. Big up Korax. I really like the low sub on this. That's nice. It's a nice little bubbler. That's good work. Well done there, Mighty DNB. Good little tune. Right, what we got next? Grimaldus 2. Hey John, I've got one here if that's cool. Update the link. This is Grim Darkstar. New demo. Grimaldus, this is you. Okay, cool. Grimaldus is in the chat right now, so I better be nice. Sounding good so far. I like the snare. Oh yeah, sounding all right. Getting a good sofa sound kind of vibe off this. That bass is very cool. I'm sorry about yawning. I'm just terminally tired. Yeah. Bunga.
In tune. Hold tight all the junglist inside the ride.
I really like this. Nice little development there. Shakers come in. Love those sidechain splashy hats rides. Nice bit of automation on the reverb on the snare edit there. That's very tasteful. Really good proper low sub there. Balance is bang on with everything. Yeah, really, really feeling this. This is solid. Solid. Let's put it to the vote. All right, put their poll on the screen. 1 in the chat if you think it's a banger. 2 in the chat if it's slightly banging. Banger! 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 Yeah, I really like this. I really like the nice side-chained rides. Wicked. Poll. More than 75% calling this one a banger. Beautiful. Lovely. Excellent. Feeling that? Great work. So that... Oh, it's playing something else now. Better stop that. So that was Grim Dark Star. Yeah, really like that. Nice. Can I download that to play? It won't let me. Cool. I'll send you a Discord message on that if I get my arse in gear. Yeah, send me an MP3 320 if you could. Grim, I like that one. I can try it out on the big speakers. Yeah, big up. Thanks for sending that in. My favourite one of the day so far. That was Dark Star by Grim, and he was in the chat, the Grimildus Squared, in the Twitch chat. Beautiful. Right, on to the next one. John, here's my effort for next week. This is from Calm. Okay. I'm a bit worried by the artwork here. When I see artwork like that's all a bit psychedelic, I'm like, oh gosh, this could go one of two ways. We'll see. It says heavy dubby drum and bass with influences from the new and old styles. This is Calm. Freeze. Let's see. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Sounding all right so far. Better than I was expecting based on the artwork already. Sorry, I was years of demo listening and Judge being sent funny stuff on the internet. Catch22, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh, I like that. I like the piano edit there. Oh, this is all right. Hey. Hey, this is actually all right. We've had a raid. We've had a raid from Kyle Geiger. Thank you very, very much. I think it'll be time to bring this one back. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. That wasn't the song I wanted.
Oh my gosh. Who wants the rewind? John B is absolutely tearing it up right about now.
The demos are tearing it up.
Journalist inside the ride, make some noise for the man, John B.
Make some noise. Make some noise for the people who have put their demos in. I did a rewind there. So thank you for the raid there, Kyle Geiger. Big up all the crew that's just coming in. Today is the first demos listening stream. We've got a channel on my Discord where you can submit your demos of drum and bass stuff. And I'm going through basically the demos inbox and trying to give a bit of constructive feedback where I can. And it gives everyone in the chat a chance to listen to each other's music as well. This is one here we've got from Freeze, but we're going to do the demo stinger. We're watching some demos. We're listening to demos. Turn the audio of the song up to compensate because there's some variation in the overall volumes. Those strings are they're the only thing I'm not too keen on there. Drums are good. Not a huge fan of those like dong 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 dubby things there. Maybe if they had a bit more reverb on them or something, they'd sit better. And like that high sustained string, I feel like maybe bring that back a little bit or something. The breaks are sounding really nice. The bass line, the mix on the bass is spot on, playing good notes. Things like the dubby piano I'm not a huge fan of. I really like that chord, the filtered one. That's good. Really good solid sub there, like proper sub. nice vocal. Yeah, vocals are good. Could maybe do a fill on the drums where they all get pitched down, like re-sample the whole break and then go sort of pitching it down. That would be a nice little addition. I'm not hugely into those dubby pianos, but they're alright. We're kind of near the end here, yeah. Let's listen to the beginning again. Start Loft Crew Records and sign the Loft Crew. Could be an idea. Maybe I could set up a sub-label to kind of help release stuff by you guys that we find. That's a thought, actually. Like, you know, a sort of a frequency records, what frequency is to RAM kind of thing. Yeah, and do like a mix of only Loft Crew tunes. If I can help, like, release stuff that I like. Certainly when one thing that's happening soon in a few more months, like Magda's going to start helping me with the label and everything, and eventually take over running the label for me, doing all the promotion and all of the label side of stuff, which means we can release a lot more music. So we'll have to see how that goes. Like, it is a lot of work to release stuff, especially and you know, if it's not going to do hugely well, like, it's like, is it, I got enough shit on my plate already? But I'd like to, maybe if we did like a compilation or something every 6 months or every year, of people from the Loft Crew, and that way it means we just put out like one release rather than like lots of singles. That could be a good way to, and it means you get your stuff out on Spotify and things like that, and get released and maybe help launch some careers or something. That's an idea to think about. Yeah, good suggestion there. A little compilation every now and then I think would be a good middle ground. I think the only things I'd change on this would maybe be that sustained string thing there, maybe change that for another one or something. And I'm not a huge fan of the dubby pianos, but like, that's just a sort of matter of opinion, really. Mixdown's good. The sub is really solid. Mixdown in general is nice. Could do something for charity, so it's government fund. Could do, but I don't think it would raise enough to be worth it, if you know what I mean. Although I'd like to do some stuff for charity, but I don't think releasing a compilation of previously unreleased stuff by unknown artists would generate much money for charity. For anybody. Yeah, I really like that one. So that was sent to us by Calm on the Discord, and the artist is Calm, and the song's called Freeze. Can I write a comment? Really like this one, thanks. There we go. Cool. So this one here has been sent in by Sean Nice. Okay, demos. Demo time. So this here was sent in by Sean Nice, Sean with a $sign. Says it's called Future Shock. Done 8 months ago. Sounds like a bit of a movie sample there. Galileo, thank you for the 7 months. Slothy in the chat says, what genre do I consider myself? Well, I'm a drum and bass producer. I have done other stuff, but I focus on drum and bass. Thank you very much for the sub, Galileo. Thank you for the 7 months. Sean Nice is in the chat. The man that made this is in the chat, so I better be nice. I always try to be nice. I'm liking it so far. I like the old movie speech sample there. You see there's some effects on it. Oh. That sounds like an old junglist 96 type of person. Nice alto soprano saxophone there. Bit quiet. Alright, I'm getting sort of elderly junglist vibes off this one, like someone that's been around in the early days in early sort of moving shadowy kind of omni trio-y. I like that, the saxophone. I think it could do with a bit more bass. It's a bit sparse in the low end. And when the bass is in, it could be louder in the mix. Not a huge fan of that extra bass that came in and the... I like the overall vibe of this. It all fits together right. That sound, I think, could do without that one. I really like that Rhodes. I really love the Rhodes chord. Maybe I would try to have a bit more of that. If that's a one-note sample, then there's not a lot you can do, but... Oh, there you go. No, there isn't. Yeah, I think I'd make more of a feature of that kind of Rhodes chords like you have done there. And the saxophone. Maybe a bit more reverb on the sax. It's definitely, on the low end, I think the bass is a bit sparse. Like, you need a couple more notes, especially like at the start of the sort of, 4-bar pattern, 8-bar pattern. And the sub needs to be a bit, like, higher in the mix as well. To my ears. Oh, that's cool. That's a bit difficult to do, the old tape stop there. Good work on the edit. The Mentasm sounds alright there. I like that. Really nice Rhodes, I really like that. And I can tell there's a lot of work gone into all the drum chops and edits and stuff there. That sort of clap. Oh, it's not there. That sounds a bit out of place. The clap. I mean, you need a sound there, but the sirens are sort of adding a nice bit of ambience. Tops wise, with all the cymbals and stuff, might be interesting to stick like a think tambourine or something in there. Something a bit more breaky rather than programmed. As long as it didn't complicate things too much. I hope you don't mind my approach to this, how I'm just sort of saying what I see kind of thing, just listening through and like saying what comes into my head, my thoughts on what I'm hearing and ways I feel like things you could try that I think might improve it or be worth trying if you're trying to improve it. Like, I know how I feel like when I finish something, I'm like, here's my tune, listen to this. I'm like, I don't want to change it, I'm done. And I hate it when people tell me to change something or change the arrangement or do it because it's work, and you're like, oh fuck, I thought I'd finished it. And like, this sounds cool as it is, for sure, as everything does, you know what I mean? Like, it's all opinions and everything. All I'm doing here is I'm trying to like, you know, the purpose of this is to play your music to everyone in the chat and try to give you my feedback. I think I assume you want my feedback on this. Like, that's what I said we're doing, and I'm just sort of saying the things that pop into my head that might be worth trying if you want to try extra stuff or make some changes and things. So I think key thing would be I don't like that bass that comes in periodically. That sounds a bit out of place, a bit too modern compared to the rest of it. I think the number one thing would be add more bass notes and make the bass a bit louder in the mix. More like the sub needs to have more sub to it somehow. Maybe try a different like sine wavy subby sample or something. Definitely, because I think when it comes in the drop there isn't a bass, and because the bass pattern. Also, I think this breakdown bit, like, that's very bold. Like, sometimes you can get away with that when you have in a breakdown before the drop, before the drums come in. You know, somebody like Dillinger can get away with having a very fucking quiet bit before it kicks in, because he knows that when it kicks in he's just going to slay everybody. But having a very, very quiet bit in a breakdown is quite scary when you're playing it in the club, and you know, people on the dance floor are too drunk and too drugged up to know what the fuck's going on half the time, and like, if it goes to kind of silence, they'll sort of snap out of it for a minute and be like, oh, the DJ's fucked up, the music stopped, like, even though it hasn't. So you gotta like really come with it. If you're doing that, it's got to be something really, like, I think that only really works when you come in with something really, really heavy on that kind of tune. Something like this, it's still good to go down something quiet, but I would maybe have something leading up to it a bit to, you know, just sort of, I wouldn't go as quiet in that breakdown bit, and I'd have a bit of a riser, white noisy riser stuff or something. But yeah, main comment on this one, really all sounds nice. I like the vibe. If you were to change one thing or work on one thing, it would be the sub. Just make the sub a bit louder. Maybe try a different actual sub sound. It might be that the key that this is in, subs are not going to sound right, you know what I mean? Exclamation mark demos in the chat for those of you asking how to send your demos in. But yeah, really like that, Sean. Thanks for sending that in. Really nice breaks. Love the saxophone. Love the Rhodes. Could really see all the work gone into all the edits and the chops and stuff. Structure was pretty good. You know, noticeable. You know, intro, and then stuff comes in, continues to develop throughout. 7.5 minutes, almost 8 minutes long is, you know, fine, but there's no need for anything to be that long in these days. Like, 5 minutes is kind of long, so you can afford to chop it down to say like 5 or 6 minutes, really, which gives you less work as well. In this day and age, like, you know, back in the day, stuff was 7, 8, 9 minutes. I think my song Secrets was about 9 minutes long, because everyone just mixes so much faster now because it's all digital. You don't need as much spare time to get your beats together and everything. But nice one. Yes, really, really like that one. Big up to the Sean. Nice. Thank you for sending it in. Please let us know if you make any changes and do any more stuff. Would like to hear it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny Hex in the chat says, I mean, that's the cool thing of having John B giving advice. He's giving technical as well as style comments, and being a DJ and all. I found it really interesting. One thing he said about the transition parts that the DJ would be looking for, never thought of that. Yeah, I mean, there's certain kind of rules with arrangement that, you know, I'm all for breaking rules and everything when you can, but there's no point in breaking rules just for the sake of it. And certainly not if they're the kind of rules that just make it less likely for people to ever play your stuff in sets. So, you know, it's good to have an intro that if it is the kind of tune that you would hope you want people to be DJing in clubs, like, you got to tick a few boxes. You got to stick to certain arrangements to make it mixable in the intro, and then, you know, unless it's the kind of tune where you expect someone to just like cut straight out of it, you need at least a sort of 8 or 16 bar section where you would expect them to be mixing it out. So sort of, if you make DJs' lives a bit easier with the arrangement, it helps the success of the tune. So to always do that. So we got one here. Mr. Biggs is saying, literally just got back into editing. This is from a few years ago. I kind of lost the drive to produce due to tinnitus. Reinstalled Ableton Live 2 months ago, and I'm back on the horse. All right, cool. Let's check this out. I think I saw Mr. Biggs in the chat. He is good. So this is Be More Gorilla from a Bass Gorilla remix contest submission. Okay, cool. So, hold on a minute there. We'll let's give this demos. Demos. Yay! So here we go. So this is Mr. Biggs. He did this 5 years ago. He's had some time out. He's had a bit of tinnitus, so if the mix is a bit off on the tops, don't be mean to him. Sounding all right so far. So it says, Bass Gorilla had a contest running that they bundled alongside one of their online courses. I was too late with my submission, but I wanted you to hear the track either way, so enjoy. Okay. I think we're all listening with a bit of tinnitus, aren't we? Very nice strings. So this is a remix. This was a submission for a remix competition, right? So quite a lot of these parts are samples from a remix. Very nice, Reese. Wow, this is all right. Hello. It's all very clear, like the mix is very upfront, like quite sort of bright, quite synthy, snare. Could be better, but it could always be better. I really like the respit in the build-up there. Good bit of side chaining going on there. I can see the effort. Good use of reverb in a lot of the effects and everything like this. Quite often I find demos are very dry, and I know there's a tendency for that because it is sort of better practice. I think the bass in this bit, the dum 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 dum, that sounds to me like a sort of standard ES2 kind of one. I think I'd try a different bass sound in that spot. Take care, government fun. Thanks for hanging out. Nice tabla percussion there. Take care, Karim. Glad you were here when we listened to your tune. Thanks for submitting. Appreciate it. I really like that Reese. Good writers. I think the edit there. Some really interesting sounds here. Thanks for the follow, Och Monkspiebel and KV and Clamsh. Yeah, I mean, you did this 5 years ago, Mr. Biggs, so I'm sure your stuff's changed since then and everything. But yeah, I mean, you know, nice wide production there, like lots of interesting sounds, really good work on the build-ups. I really like the Reese in the build-up. That was really good. Not a huge fan of the sort of percussive-y bass sound that you've got in there. I think I'd tweak the snare a bit. I think the sort of after the breakdown, it's a bit too many edits. Like it doesn't feel as rolling. But like you've obviously, you know what you're doing. I can tell. So that's cool. Thanks for sending that one in. Please. That was the first time you messed around with Isotope Trash. Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah, like, if you got tinnitus, like, sounds fine to me. Yeah, I'm interested to hear what you're doing now, like, if that's 5 years old, you know, please send us some new stuff. 24KT Perp says, where do I get John B glasses? Write exclamation mark sunglasses in the chat, order them from the link, and I'll post them to you. That's how. Post them all worldwide. They go everywhere. Courtian TV says, instead of more cowbell, we need more snare tweaks. More cowbell? Someone said more cowbell. Really? I don't know.
Guess
I think
what?
there's enough cowbell.
I got
Have
a
we got
fever.
enough cowbell?
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh my god, we've got loads here. Holy shit. Crazy. Right, we need to put it on the demos. Actually, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'll be back with the next one in 3 minutes. See you then.
Hold your fire, 'cause it's a wipe. I gotta get that gas and a lesser high. Hold your fire, 'cause it's a wipe. I'm gonna play Escape from Tarkov every night. Save your ammo, please. I don't want to die. I need to.
We're not strangers to love. You know the rules and it's all to one. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Hold tight to Tarkov massive. Saluta. Big up the lighthouse crew. Each and every time picking up the Tarkov massive inside the place. Yes, yes.
Stepping into Tarkov is the MC like keeper. Murking all the traders just like the Grim Reaper. Lyrics suck you up so much you need a Saliwa. Don't know who I am, or you should go ask Nikia. Selling all electricals extremely top tier. military technicals, nobody is cheaper. When you need computer parts, you come to see me. Keeping all your money, now the wife is getting me. Stepping into Tarkov is the MC like keeper. Shouting, hold your fire just like the John B. Checking me at Lighthouse, I'm the #1 dealer. Insurance too expensive, now you got the gear fear. Living on a lighthouse in an island on the sea. Sell my secret life straight, gonna get a harmony. If you're not a scout, then you are PMC. Big up all of them team in the BSG. I got a fever, coming like fever. I got a fever, coming like fever. I got a fever, coming like fever. I got a fever, I got a fever, I got a fever. Stepping into Tarkov is the MC like keeper. Complain about inertia, then you must be live streamer. Scaring off the traders, I'm the actor in the fleet. Big up all the scap, we can worry, come kick a break. MC like keeper, lyrics coming in your ear. Running out of fuel, you're better get an idea. Lighthouse looking hot, you're gonna get your on a fever. Reading all the patch notes, it's my favorite time of year. I got a fever, I got a fever.
Hold tight to Tarkov, Russell. Saluta.
I got a fever, I got a fever.
Look at the Lighthouse crew. Each and every time we get up the Tarkov muscle inside the place. Yes, yes. Absolutely wicked, 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 wicked.
Sorry. Yes, I'm filming this in 2.4K today, 60 frames a second.
Oh my gosh. Who wants the rewind?
Ich mag gerne deutsche Mädchen.
Did he damage the Pulsar room?
Morgen. Was ist das hier schön?
Dashcam fails. Bye bye. Airport Ninja breakfast.
We're shortly coming to the cabin to take your order for action items.
Right. Shouts to my dad.
Alright. Oh, I can hear the 9 mixing in. Do you like the 9, Dad?
Do you like the 9, Dad?
Who made the 9?
Who made the 9?
Who made the 9? Bad Company. Hey.
Bad Company. Right.
You can practically hear every nuance of every instrument.
Yeah.
It's an epic meditation on intangibility. At the same time, it deepens and enriches the meaning of the preceding 3 albums. It is one of the best, most powerful songs ever written. Its universal message crosses all boundaries and instills one with the hope that it's not too late to better ourselves. It's impossible in this world we live in to empathize with others. We can always empathize with ourselves. It's an important message.
From the end of time to the beginning of time, which are inseparable because they are the
So we have something here by
circle, the ancient
KS and Shaman. This is sent in by KS, who says, this is a tune he made with one of his best mates who sadly passed away last year from cancer. R.I.P. Shaman. So we're going to listen to this now. Big love to KS and Shaman. Thank you for sending this in. Really like the vibe of this. This is lovely. 303. So it says, it's 303 day. KS and Shaman invite you to escape the dull rational world and return to old religion. Oh, I like this. It's not drum and bass, but I don't care. Is this 140? The old religion. Nice. Yeah, we'll be uploading this to YouTube so you can watch it back. I don't normally upload my music VODs to YouTube because they go on so long. But this one I will, because there's people that have sent demos in that can't watch live because they're at work or something. Oh, I really like this. Nice sub. Wicked acid. Psy Racing says this gives you technical itch vibes and you like it. The old religion.
Would you rather flee back to the safe, rational world of Subton?
Oh, that's cool. Sort of stereo padding on the spoken word bit. Thanks for the follow, K4 Matt. Oh, yeah, brake switch up here as well. Oh, I really like this. That's cool. It's really cool. Just added in that brake in the second drop. Sort of reminds me, sort of like Orbital, influenced by Orbital, that kind of electronica, grown-up dance music. Have a nice sip of an IPA and have a bop. There we go, we've got a poll up. Are we feeling the old religion? I am. The old religion. Let's hear the intro of this again. This is my ta-da. Ta-da! Hooray! So this is Old Religion by KS and Shaman. Done 11 months ago. Sent in to us by KS. Chat is overwhelmingly saying hell yeah to this one. You all have a fine taste. I agree with you. Urban Culture says yes. Fiery Biscuits says this old pagan approves. Jody Quinn's into it. Corax, Johnny Hex. Jungle Bunker says it's sort of yellow in the 25th century. Yes. Kind of, yeah, trancey dub or dubby trance. We'll finish the poll. 100% for hell yeah. All right, nice one. 100%. Brr, brr. Well done, guys. Really into that one. Fantastic. Right, this is Dance Floor Drum and Bass remix of the Future Rave version of Let's Love by David Guetta. I can't really play that because it might DMCA me. Here we go. It's Mamazing. Are you in the chat, Mamazing? You still around? So this is Hanson Varcas. Let's see. Show me what you got.
Show me what you
What have we got here then? Amazing. Who's the guy on the artwork? Forgive me for not recognising who he is. Very nice strings. Richie Boy's watching while having a Subway. Good stuff. We're listening to demos today. We're listening to music sent in by it's Jefferson. Says Amazing. So this one's been sent in by Amazing under this name Hanson Varcas. Love the saxophone there. Really nice. It was a show called Amen and the Jeffersons. Ah, okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. I'm having to keep an eye on the levels because some songs are louder than other ones. Like some are mastered, some are not. So, and also have to watch that my mic's loud enough. Lovely strings. Hey!
All the jugglers inside the ride.
Really nice. I love the strings. Shout out to Amazing's wife. Tuned in. Lovely edit there on the drums. Love the trumpet. Bass could maybe go up a bit. That might be down to your speakers or your like acoustics in your room. Maybe like more crispy tops. Again, maybe that might need some new speakers. Nice drum edit, I like that. I'd maybe turn up the sax a little bit because it's so nice. definitely there's a lot of potential in this. Like maybe if you've got some new monitor speakers, could improve the track. The more expensive speakers, the better. Probably it will really increase the quality of your productions. How long is it? Oh yeah, so it's quite long. So it's 7. Doesn't need to be that. Oh, I love that. I put that Amen edit in earlier on. Don't make us wait 3.5 minutes for that nice cymbals edit there. No, I think he needs new speakers, Conclave. Span's alright, but he needs to get some better monitors, I think. It'll really help with the bass. I really like the nice string chords. It's a bit quiet here. Yeah, hang on, I'm just going to listen to this. No, he definitely needs new speakers rather than headphones. I've got heads. They're Type 20s. There are smaller heads that are good, Type 5s. Everyone says they're really good. Or get some that have got a sub that you could match with at a later stage. Genlex are fucking brilliant. So it goes too quiet in the breakdown there, I'd say. Ooh, okay, you've changed up the strings there. That's nice. I like the new synth lead line there. Thistle, I'm trying to help him out here with this on the speakers front. I'm trying to help the man out. I think initial quick thoughts on this, like it doesn't need to be this long, although there's no rules against that, but like you really don't need to go longer than like 5.5 minutes really. I really like the cymbal, the Amen cymbal edit that appeared just once. You can't you don't want to like keep repeating the same edit loads throughout the track, but like I'd maybe pop that in a little bit earlier. I think, like, joking aside, like I think the bass could be a bit louder and a bit more subby. Maybe use a different sub sound, like, switch out for a different sign, sort of sample or whatever you're using might help. I don't know if you've got like the sub side chaining off the kick a bit, like the sub sounds a bit like rather than, it doesn't feel like it's gluing a bit, so I don't know if you're side chaining it off the kick or not, but overall mix sounds nice. I like the string that comes in the second drop there. I think in the breakdown it goes much too quiet, so whatever's going on there, just boost it up a bit. Maybe have a nice riser leading in, because you've got a lovely moment potentially there when the strings change and that second line comes in. So I would, how long? It's quite a long, 1.5 minutes is quite a long time before the drums coming in, so I reckon you could shave off a bit by chopping out a chunk of intro, and maybe that's probably 64 bars there. Well, I suppose that's all right. But yeah, maybe like a riser in that breakdown, make the breakdown a bit louder, work on the sort of improving the sub a bit. The notes sounded all right. But yeah, I love the vibe. The chords are really, really nice. It's the drums roll nice. That's a good Amen, that. Nicely EQ'd. The bass line fits with the strings intelligently. And it definitely needs some nice new speakers. Would really recommend that. Checks in the post. Oh, there's a little vocal there that I don't think I spotted. I really like the little saxophone stuff as well. I'd maybe have that slightly louder, maybe more often, a bit more reverb on it. You've got all the elements there. There was a vocal I didn't recognise from earlier in the track. There at the end. Is it just the yo yo yo? Yeah, I love that. It's yeah, great work. Hooray! Give it up for Amazing. Top stuff. Thanks for sending that in. Let me know if you go back in on it and do a bit more. I'd be keen to hear it if you have another session. Thank you very much. That was Amazing 360 under the name Hanson Varcas. It's called Amen Josh is their working title, I think. So big up. This one here, I don't know if I can. I think someone's just made a sort of a bootleg of a couple of different tracks. Mr. Dot Seal. I think he's just put like an a cappella. Yeah. So that's just vocal a cappella on top of a DJ Die tune. So it's not really a demo of a new production, but it sounds nice. But I can't play it in case of copyright type of issues. But thank you. That's Mr. Dot Seal. Thanks for sending that in. He says he just wanted to give us a nod to his influences. So yep. So that was like he'd made a quick bootleg of Slide Away, which is DJ Die, isn't it? And then I'm Going Down. Is that Mary J. Blige? They seem to fit together pretty well, so that's cool. What's this? Dare 716 has sent something. Dino versus Aqua, The Return.
That shit hard.
What's this? Alright. Is this drum and bass? Yeah, okay.
Sounds by Dino.
Sounds by Dino. Okay. Shouts to Josh as well, who worked on that track with me. Amazing. We got PC in the chat. Oh, this is quite cool. It sort of sounds like drum and bass produced from a sort of Fruity Loops grime trap kind of angle. This sort of slidey MIDI bass and the chimes are quite, and that pitched up vocal. This is by Young Dino. Nice little edit there. Yeah, it's quite, I'll turn it down. There's quite a lot of variation in the loudness of these submitted tracks, so I have to kind of adjust it, I'm sorry. Sometimes with these things it's hard to know how much of it's like original and how much of it is sample packs and things like that, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of good elements there. Not really something I would play, but it's got that sort of modern-y sort of coming at it from a different angle of production that you don't hear that often. It's Blackadder says hyper poppy. I still don't know what I need to listen to a playlist of hyper pop so I can educate myself on what exactly that is as a genre. I like that high-pitched vocal there. I don't really like that break. Doesn't fit the same way the other ones do. Kick's very solid, a bit too much so, but kind of fits the aesthetic. That was cool. So that was Dino. Lyrical Freak has posted this one. MC Jock, J-O-K. This is an hour-long DJ mix, I think. Is it? Yeah, he sent an hour-long DJ set, and he's an MC. Okay, yeah, that's not the kind of thing we're looking for, so I can't really... So it's hi John, I'm an MC from Essex named JOK. I have a few releases on Zombie, Murky and DNB Vibes. This mixtape above took me a year to write, and I selected the DJ and mix style personally, paid for the art and studio sessions, and imagined the artwork. The mixdown was done by a Ram Records artist, and it's a body work I'm very proud of. If you like rhymes without swearing, this one's for you. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to listen to an hour-long DJ mix with them seeing on as part of this, really. But we can. That's in the Discord if anyone wants to check it out. Sounds cool, but it's not what we're meant to be listening to here. It's we're checking out like individual tracks, like unsigned tracks. So thanks for sending that in, MCJOK. If you guys want to watch that, check that out. It's in the Discord in the demo section. This is a drum and bass remix of DuckTales, sent in by Low Performance. Okay, see what we've got. Right. A friend of mine sent me this as well. A friend of mine made a DuckTales remix. My mate Mike. Have they both had the same idea independently? It's a bit slow. Well, that's good fun, but it's kind of not for today, really. But well done. Crindle has sent this. This is from Fluid Recordings, though, so that sounds like it might have already been released, so it's not really a demo, but we shall see. Day Without a Night by Fluid Recordings. This is posted by Crindle. Have we got Crindle in the chat? Oh, it's another trap kind of sounding thing. That was a lovely 808 then. I'm trying to keep an eye on the levels. If it's too quiet, this looks like it's going to get loud. Mr. Big says his favourite remix is the Muppets theme by J-Pod. Huh. You have to look that up. Oh, so that's the Firestarter drum break. Yeah, this is not what I expected after looking at that artwork either. The drums are a bit sloppy, like the loop's kind of off. I like the burial-y sort of dubby vibe of the stuff at the intro. I like that 808 bit. It's got the Apache break on top of the Firestarter one, I think, which is not helping with the sort of tightness of it. Is the vocal Massive Attack? Right. Yeah, it's kind of some naughty samples in here, isn't there? I really like the trappy vibe. I love that boom boom boom. It sounds pretty heavy. Like you could have a really rough sort of London MC kind of. Yeah, I mean, some nice elements in there for sure, but you're going to run into issues with the samples. Like the break is so recognisable, and there's the vocals sort of been lifted from somewhere, so can't really take that forward. But nice overall vibe. I thought that was pretty cool. Big up, big up, big up. What's this? Jonar K. This is forthcoming on a label. This has been sent in by Jonar. The song's called Passenger. Jonar K. It says forthcoming on Samsara Beats. Okie dokie. Sounds professional so far. The right kind of bongos. Yeah, cool. All sits together reasonably well. The bass is really squishing my head today. I've got to put my headphones quite quiet. I really like those shakers. Those extra shakers really... They're lovely tambourines. I'd like that tambourine sample. Alright, stick the poll up. Let me know what you think of this one. Oh, was that a cheeky Metropolis sample there? Listen for the drum edit. Yeah. Adam F wants his 10%. I'm not usually a fan of half-time bits, but it fits here. Adam F's like, smash something. Whoa. The bass is very in your face, but the kick drum still has, it cuts through perfectly well. Yeah, nice rolling drum. Lovely little shakers on that. Armed Python, thank you for the follow, Armed Python.
Thank you very much.
Oh, those are the shakers I like. That's a really nice tambourine. Love a good tambourine. Yeah, cool. So that was, we'll give that a round of applause. Lovely work. That was Passenger by Jonar K. Jolly good. And that was a 95% said yeah in the poll. Excellent. Right, we were in, if you're just here, you're in tune to the John B's demo listening session and sort of feedback session. We're live here on Twitch, and I'm going to upload this to YouTube afterwards, so if you're watching it in the future, this is a recording. I'm talking to people in the chat on Twitch. I'm not that mad. So this is a random remix sent to me by Hydrophonic. It's a sort of unofficial bootleg remix of the Circle Jerks. It's the fan, Hydrophonic. Alright, it's all a bit mad. It's 2 years old as well, so... that's cool. Original's a cool song. Stick a bit of an amen over it and everything, and Bob's your uncle. Not bad, not bad, not bad. To give it a... another Joe Nobody one, but it's just a remix of Brand New Funk, so I won't listen to that because I will give it a quick schwiz, but we've already listened to a couple of Joe Nobody tunes. It's there's nothing I could do with that anyway because it's an unofficial remix. But thanks for sending that in. Knees Co. This one's just called ID. It hasn't got a name yet. All right. Oh, I like that. Chip tuney. Love this so far. Ooh. Oh, I fucking love this. Ooh. This is glorious.
Oh, suit yourself.
This is beautiful. All right. Woo! Wow. Do you want it? Oof. Nice. Yeah.
Big tune. Hold tight all the junglists inside the ride.
I think I'd do this bit differently. I love that intro. I'd love to know where that's from. Snare works well. Pattern. I love that. I love that bit. The intro of that is beautiful, like really good. Like all the elements when it drops are good. I think like the pattern is a bit too chaotic, and I think the pre-drop breakdowny bit could be better, like be done differently and have like a more dramatic kind of build up. But like the snare, like all the snare and the kick and everything with the 8-bit shit all fit together really fucking well here, and I love the vibe. I love the like video gamey 8-bit type stuff, and the tune of it is really cool as well. But what's throwing me off is the sort of disjointedness of the like the pattern that the drums are playing. But I know stylistically a lot of tunes are like that and it's fine, and this goes with a sort of glitchy 8-bit thing, so it's cool. But like for a to be a dance floor, like this could be like really fucking good dance floor drum and bass, but I think it's a bit too experimental to fit that quite. But the mix is great. The snare is fucking beautiful. Yeah, lovely automation on the reverbs. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's really good, that bit. It makes more sense here with the bigger. So the first drop. Okay, it makes a bit more sense to me now. I really love that ding 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 ding. I'd bring that in earlier, really. Yeah, it's a really good melody, isn't it, Lightning Tree? That's fucking huge. I love that.
You can practically hear every nuance of every instrument. It's an epic meditation on intangibility. At the same time, it deepens and enriches the meaning of the preceding 3 albums. It is one of the best, most powerful songs ever written. Its universal message crosses all boundaries and stills one with the hope that it's not too late to better ourselves. It's impossible in this world we live in to empathize with others. We can always empathize with ourselves. It's an important message.
Lovely. Really, really like that. With some changes to arrangement and stuff, I would love to sign that. I really would. Like, my favourite moment is where it comes in. This is just like, oh. The way the bass note is like. Right, let's. I'm going to bookmark that. Yeah, that's definitely a certified banger.
Big tune. Hold tight, all the junglists inside the ride.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'll gonna reach out to Nisco there and have a talk about that and see if they're up for having a go at shuffling a few things around and see what we can do. Was he in the chat? Oh, I didn't. What now? I don't see him in the chat. Oh, he must have been waiting. Bollocks. Oh, well, I'll send him a message because he's posted it on Discord, so I'll be able to hit him. Oh, you're there! Hey, great! What? So Nisco, who made that tune, is in the chat. I absolutely love that. I love that. Where's all the like? Did you play the stuff? Is it all safe to use? Like the sort of 8-bit stuff that's not a sample off another track or anything, is it? And what software do you work in? Are you Logic or Ableton or something else? But I really like that, and like if you would, I'll talk to you sort of offline about it, but I'd be interested to, depending on like what software you work in and how easy it is for you to go back in the project, and if you're even up for it or not, or whatever. I'd be interested to talk to you about that one, and maybe trying to make some changes and see if, like, at the very least, make it in a version that I could play in my sets. But I don't know where you are at with everything, if you've released music before elsewhere or if you already have relationships with other labels and shit, but I really like that, and like could be up for signing it if made some changes and all that. But if you're not, doesn't matter, but I really like it. Absolutely top work there, Nisco. So Big up. I'll send you a DM on Discord and we can talk anyway. But yeah, I think everyone really liked that one. That was nice. Give you another round of applause. Whee! Right, what's this one? Got Rusty. Let's see what this is. Rusty UK Move Master. Good start. Mighty DNB's commented on this, so I think he knows them. Everyone in the chat says well done. Fiery Biscuits. Cow Mystics. Amazing. Good so far. Not too into that top. Nice drums, nice sustained tremolo-y thing, nice vocal. That absinthe-y kind of noodly bass thingy. Not hugely into that. Drums are all good though, like nice bit of nice ride. Good shakers, keep things interesting. Thanks for the follow, Sigmund the Voice. Sub could be a bit louder. That's cool. For my own personal opinion, I'm not massively into the sort of, I don't know what you would call it, the sort of lead subby bass, the sort of thingy. So yep, thank you Rusty UK for that one. What we got here? This is from Astalo, Quicksilver. Big up, Junker Taxi, Amen Bro Flip. Oh, is this a remix of a Eurodance tune? Oh god. Oh, alright. I love a bit of a rave piano. So I think this is a remix of an old Eurodance tune. Okay, everybody. Report to the dance floor. Welcome everybody here on holiday. Remember, water polo is 2 p.m. tomorrow. Hey. Oh, that's good fun. Yeah. I don't know the original, but that's my horn. Oh, that's good fun. Bit toppy on the tops. But that's cool. That's Quicksilver, Unalamine Ma. Big up Jungle Taxi, Amen Bro Flip by Junker Taxi. Yeah, good fun. Obviously a bootleg though. Nice work. Right, this one's Space Rat sent this in. Electric Pink, Emissary of the Corgonites. That sounds like it should start with a brrrr. Oh, or synthwavey thing. It's time for the John B demo listening session. Astalok, that was you. Astalok's in the chat. Yeah, it was just the very, very tops were very like just on the amens really. That's good fun. I love the M1 pianos bit and the arrangement and the drop and the vibes are all really, really good fun. That's a cool track. Thanks for sending that over. Big up to the Finland crew each and every time. So I don't think this one's drum and bass. It's quite quiet as well. This is a bit quiet, this. There's really no harm in just like whacking it through something to boost the levels at the end of the master chain. All nice synthwavy elements, but it's not drum and bass, so we won't devote much more time to that. But thank you. That was Electric Pink, Emissary of the Corganites. Mugshot, Barry's dub. Not for release, just to play out for fun, as I always like the groove. Barry White, though, gonna have to be careful here. Not bad. Bit of a Reason and Amen over a Barry White. Always fine. This one is Knox Cadillac Dune Beneath the Surface. Let's see what we have here. Show me what you got.
Show me what you
See how the volumes are. "8 days ago," so this is by Knox. It says, after landing the #1 spot on the Beatport Hype 100, Cadillac debuts the first release of many on the brand new label Beneath the Surface. Be sure to check an eye on the label's cutting edge style of unique cinematic drum and bass. Okay, so that's I think this is coming out somewhere, so it's not really like a unsigned demo, but it's sounding good, so we'll give it a quick listen. Yeah, all solid. This is coming out on a label though, so it's not really... Yeah, good though. Very good. Really nice. Lovely. Oh, really, this is really good. Really nice edits. Heavy, like everything's really nicely mixed. The bass sits beautifully in everything and is nicely wide. Like this, I mean, this is coming out, so he doesn't need demo feedback. He's obviously experienced enough. Send him a nice comment on the SoundCloud. Yeah, that was really good. So that was Cadillac June, posted by someone called Knox. I'm not sure if that's the artist or the label guy. But yeah, really, really good. More stuff from Subton Audio. We've already listened to quite a lot of them. Good. Let's just send him a quick message. Thanks, just checked it out. Great work. Looks like it's already signed now, but I am not surprised. Big tune, big up. All right. Oh, now I have to work out where we were. Find me place. God, we got a lot. Hey, here we go. DJ AD is next. Are you still in the chat? You are. Ooh. So, DJ AD's been hanging around in the chat loads while we've been doing our music streams and stuff, being very supportive and chatty and everything. So hopefully I can give you some good feedback on your tune here. This one's called Regrets. It's by DJ AD. Not sure how long you've been producing or anything, AD. Thanks for the follow, DTZ Unhinged. 2 minutes ago. Oh, I've got my tea. Mustn't forget about my tea. Nice intro so far. Very suspenseful. Years, but seriously for the last couple of years. Cool. Oh, nice vibe. Makes me think of a nice holiday summer's evening, looking out at a sunset. Top's quite nice, interesting. I like that sort of brass that's just come in. Doing? Okay, this is the breakdown. I'd watch the kick there. They're like having like variations in velocity level kicks when nothing else is going on. I tend to try to avoid that. I think it could benefit from a sort of vocal top line or some sort of lead that happens occasionally, like, you know, a trumpet sample or a sax or something. I think the snare could be sort of maybe try a different snare, switch it up a bit. How long is it? Length is probably a little bit too long. And also, like, the bass pattern, maybe you could switch up every 16 bars or something, because it sounds to me like the notes that the bass are playing, like, you know, because it's a recognisable bass line rather than like when it's a subby sub, you don't notice what the notes are playing as much quite often, so you can get away with more in or less in what the notes are playing. But when you've got a more recognisable bass sound that's more MIDI and like Reese, you're listening to the notes played, and when it's sort of the same pattern repeating over and over, even though it's like a longish pattern, you kind of, I personally would kind of want it to change a bit. Like, it's not a fast switchy changey tune like, you know, Neuro-y stuff would be, so you wouldn't be expecting loads of switches and everything, but I'd try to put in something. Even another thing that would be nice maybe would be just automating a bit of subtle, like changing a filter on that Reese, or maybe just at the end of every 8 bars or 16 bars, like roll down, like, you know, remove the top end or something. With the drums, with the kick there's that quieter kick. I'd like either commit to a strict like 2-step or change the pattern a bit. Like, you don't really hear that kind of other kicks that are not as loud as the main one. Like, they should, for me, like, kicks should kind of always be full volume unless there's a very subtle, like, flammy one in in the odd spot, like, but the way you've programmed the kick drum there, I would change that, the one that's quieter than the loud one, if you know what I mean. It's a good kick, fits well with the stuff, and the Reese is a decent enough one. I like there's the high synth that plays well with that guitar-y sample. That string that's come in there, maybe work on the EQ of that a bit, maybe make it a bit more wet, a bit more reverb. And you could also maybe experiment with like sticking hot pants or some other break in as a highlight, you know, not like the whole way through the drums, but as an extra like interest to the drums. So yeah, I think key takeaway feedback from me, if you wanted to listen to me, would be look at the drum pattern. With those kicks, the quieter ones, I'd do away with them and either replace them with full volume kicks or slightly change the pattern. I'd look at maybe automating a bit of some sort of filtering on the Reese. Like, don't fuck around with the Reese too much because it fits in the mix all right, but maybe have some variation to that, which might be enough to add enough interest to the sort of repeating pattern, because I know that's kind of part of the vibe. And then maybe add another sort of shakery, shuffly, splashy-ish break in the mix at certain points to like add more interest to the drums and make it a bit more rolling, but pick wisely so it doesn't clash too much with the snare and the existing pattern and everything. But there's nice elements there. That's cool. Maybe some Conclave is saying bongos. You know what? Some bongos might fit. It's hard to find the right bongos, but because it sounds to me like a beachy kind of tune. I'm not sure that's the intention. But whenever I try and stick bongos in stuff, I always end up chucking them out the window. But that might be something, but yeah, those are my sort of attempts at constructive feedback. Just like try a few more things. Probably doesn't need to be quite as long. Intro's about the right length. I really liked this part of the intro. That's good classic sort of drum and bass intro there. It's like, ooh, what's coming next? It's got that kind of suspenseful vibe to it. I'm not sure that is that like a sort of guitar sample, the Brazilian guitar-y sample? I almost might wait and bring that in when the drums come in, rather than introducing it over the top of the suspenseful part of the intro, because the intro sounded nice, but then when the guitar comes in, it sort of shifts the vibe and it doesn't make complete sense with only those two bits together, to me at least. And maybe add like a tuned riser, the kind of riser I've been doing a bit of yeah, you could have like some filtered drums coming in up, but maybe like a pitch like woo to help a bit in the riser there before the drums come in. That could help. Or filter up the drums after the first 16. I wouldn't. I think it's cool as it goes, and just have the drums coming in when they come in. I would just look at maybe holding off that nice guitar-y sample until the drums have come in at the sort of drop point. Might not work, but I'd give it a bash. I really like the first either 8 or 16 bars of the intro. It's got a good feel to it. So yeah, good work. If you go back in on it, let me know how you get on. So thank you very much for sending that in. That was DJ AD. Woohoo! Thank you for sending that in.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very. See, do you like my sound thingies? Cool. Yeah, I hope the feedback's helpful here. I'm just trying to suggest things that pop into my mind that might help. They, you know, I'm not saying I'm right or anything. It's just sort of fresh pair of ears, right? Just trying to help and give you my perspective on stuff. So hopefully that's all good. Right, so we've got something here by Absent. It's called Silver. Sounds nice. Really nice hint at the bass there. Nice reversey, atmospheric-y stuff. Sounding good so far. Very nice warm bass there. I hope he doesn't do anything too drastic. Hey, lovely. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Very tastefully done. Oh, this is up for a free download. Yes, it's good. He knows what he's doing. Lovely sort of loop-based sort of feels kind of Caliber Lensman-y. I'm going to run to the bathroom, but I'm going to leave this playing for you because it's nice. Have fun. I'll be right back. Let's rewind this a bit. Really like the break here. This is the sort of break I was expecting would work in the tune I was doing yesterday. Tasteful, really good work this. So this is by Absent and the song's called Silver. Let's
all the junglists inside the ride.
Wicked tune, wicked tune. Well done. That's Silver by Absent. Really like that. I would happily sign that, to be honest. Although it's up as a free download on SoundCloud, so I don't know. I'll hit him up, see how it goes. This is sent in by Junas. I think, have we had one from Junas already? This is Park Shadow. Badman Sound. Let's see what the Badman Sound is sounding like. What we got? Oh, nice drums. Another... I'm glad to see this. We've got some 96 enjoyers. Definitely. With the saxophones. Yeah, come on. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Wow, this is good. For sure. Yeah, this is really nice. Bass is spot on. That boom is brilliant. Lovely switch here. Oh, this is great. Is this one rep in Finland as well? Oh, come on. Bringing the trumpets in. Yeah, solid, isn't it? That trumpet's beautiful. Mix sounds really good. Nice bit of samurai in the breaks there. Really good break. Yeah, the sax and trumpet or whatever it is that comes in there. And good to hear another like reverb delay enjoyer. This as well, I think. Jungle Bunker says the trumpet conjures up an LA sunset in an 80s movie as a plane lands. Yeah. Wasn't that a sample in Dom and Roland Jar, says AD. The sort of ragga kind of one. Stillhead says if it's not reverbed and delayed to within an inch of its life, I'm not interested. It's the same. Other break coming in, the sort of Boimerang one. Silver blade. But just the right, so it doesn't fuck the rest of it up. Intelligently done, yeah. Shadow. Oh, Vertical Sounds. This is you, is it? It's hard to know who in the chat is who, because it's the person that submitted it on Discord is called Junas, and the song is Park Shadow. But it's Vertical Sounds. Hey, great work. Really like this one, and I think all of the chat does as well. was just going to say that's what I do on the bass. The boom, 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 boom. I'd put the extra note in there if it was me. And so does the chat. Have we already done the certified banger button for it? We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Certified banger.
Big tune. Hold tight all the jugglists inside the ride.
Big tune, big tune. All votes going for banger on that one. Beautiful. That's great. Well done. So that was Park Shadow. Bad Man Sound. Great work. Very much into that one. Thanks for the follow, Pulse Obsidian. We do definitely need a Loft Crew Records now, don't we? It depends if the guys here that would be on the receiving end of it would like to sign their tracks to my label, but I'd sign that one as is. I think maybe we should think about trying to do a compilation release or something. We could do it on beta, just do like Loft Crew Volume 1 or something like. Well, I'd give it a better name than that, but we don't even need to. We'll just release it as a proper thing. But I think if we do a compilation every now and then and get everybody's stuff out, I see why not. But also see if I want to release something as a single, I could try and do Lofty Pete's Tracks from the Attic, like Cash in the Attic, the TV show Cash in the Attic, Tracks from the Attic. Issa Loop would offer to handle the mixing and mastering side of the record label. Sounds cool. What kind of support do I require for releasing? We made the track and John listened in his Loft Volume 1. Hello, 808 Diffraction. Welcome in. We are doing a demos listening stream. I'm listening to the community's tunes submitted in our Discord and trying to give helpful feedback and stuff, and then persuade people to let me sign the releases to my label. Loft. So, let's do a message on this one as well. Loved this. Great work. Oh, yeah. Excuse the typos, folks. Oh, no. There's still so many. We're not going to get through all of these today. So this one is from BDJ, who looks like a nice man. That's cool. We're going to be doing these regularly, 808 Diffraction. This is the first one, but we'll be doing them every month, I suppose. So this song is called Distant Lullaby by BDJ. BDJ is Bubblegum Teardrops, his friend from your city. Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice. Beachside vibes. I think the drums are a bit toppy. The drums are missing something in the not so high highs. Lovely loop and vocals, that all fits together really well. And the break is good, but I think the mixing of it's a bit... I put the kick a bit louder in the mix. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that switch happened at the right time. And it works cool. He's a software developer, the guy who made this. Ah, okay, yeah. The only comment that's jumping out, I mean, I really like the arrangement and the way all the samples play together and everything. Choice of break is good too. It fits the mood nicely. I think there's something a bit off on the mixing of the drums. Sort of, it sounds a bit like how when I listen on these headphones without the correction on, sort of, there's sort of extra tops, but there's sort of something missing more in the mids. Like, I definitely would turn the kick up a bit more and the main snare a bit, or something. Like, I reckon you could probably cure the main thing that's niggling me with EQing the drums differently. Not like changing the sounds, but doing something more with the break, maybe. The pitch down vocal sounds quite cool. I love that drum fill there. It's a bit louder compared to the other drums. That to-dum to-dum. Nice breakdown. It's got that sort of 70s disco loop about it, but in a sort of modern-ish way, like it's obviously been treated interestingly. Yeah, really good variation in everything that's been sent in today. That's good. I think it shows what a cool community we have here, really, of like wide range of tastes. Yeah, this is a nice fun tune. This is sort of, bop your head on the beach, sun and bass in the evening kind of thing. I would just work on the EQ of the drums, really. Arrangement's cool. Vocals nice. Vocals come in at the right time. It's got that dreamy vibe about it. Yep, that's cool. Big up to BDJ. Dat Marshy fam fell asleep, so missed the bit where we listened to his tune. Oh no. But yeah, I'll upload this to YouTube afterwards. Like, I probably won't get it live, and maybe for a few days or something. But I'll get it uploaded and stuff. Yeah, the pitch down vocals really nice. There. So that was BDJ, a song called Distant Lullaby. Very nice. Bit of work on the drums EQ, and I think that's all it would take to get that one as a job done. And then this one is NGL, a track called Chaos, with an angry owl as the artwork. Is that do we think this is going Neuro? I think this is going to go Neuro. Owlcat has returned with a message of hope from the future, where there are enough mice for everybody, and it is always nighttime, and collars are outlawed for the Mobile Neck crew. Nice. Yeah, we got some Neuro. Tame Neuro, not completely mental Neuro. Yeah, that all fits in cool. Nice shaker, love a good shaker, you know me. goes into a snareless bit. The speech, is that like Winston Churchill's speech all noodled up? Yep. Good tune, that one. Thank you very much for sending that in. Good job there, NGL. Right, this one's Corax. Hey, you still here, Corax? Moose T in the chat says sick track. Yes, I agree. That was definitely a sick track. Right, here we go. So we got some Corax. What we got here, Corax? Show me what you got, mate. I hope you're still in the chat. Let's see what Corax has got for us. Nice logo. Haven't seen your logo yet. Corax is here, cool. I'll try to be constructive in a nice bit of an 80s synth there. You can see you've got a bit of white noise on the snare to give it the tail. One of my tricks. Nice low rumble there in the build up for the breakdown. Ah, okay, we've gone for a synthwavy kind of vibe here. I like that high bit there. I would turn that up. Lovely. Oh, those toms are perfect there. Proper Jan Hammer toms. Roast you. I wouldn't dream of it. Bit of a wurgle on the synth then. There's a bit of side chaining going on. I love those toms. They're beautiful. Hello old peeps, how you doing? We're listening to viewers demo tracks. It's the demo time! Whoa! Demos! Demos! Yeah. So this one's by Corax DNB, one of our Loft Crew community members. Gone for a sort of synthwave drum and bass. I think the bells sound a bit quiet there. So I'm trying to think of like feedback off the top of my head, things that you could work on, improve. I think the melody that main brass plays, it sounds a bit like aimless, kind of. Maybe like the sound is good, but maybe change the melody that it's playing. It's kind of, I know it's trying to follow the chord progression. I like the endy bit there, that leads into this breakdown well. I'd also have more rises going on there, like really, hype it up a bit more. And then also have a bit of a crash kind of thing when it all comes in. Bass. It sounds quite sterile, but that's okay with synthwave stuff. And that female vocal is nice. Maybe have that a bit more often. I think a key thing would be change the notes that lead is playing. And I think you've got aftertouch on there or something. It's modulating at strange times. And there's a bit there that that sounds like a sort of funny modulation. It might be accidental. Nice where the ride comes in there. That's the right point for a ride to come in. And it's good that that synth line there is all right as a secondary bit. If you're looking at the arrangement as a bit like, even though it's instrumental, like thinking about it as a sort of verse and chorus can kind of help. Because quite often, I find when I'm doing synthwavy stuff, if I do it as instrumental, it'll probably always spawn a vocal anyway. But you can arrange synthwavy drum and bass tracks that are instrumentals as more with a verse, chorus, bridge type structure, because you probably have more of a lead, which this does. That do 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 do, like I'm more into that than the other line that same synth plays. Maybe fiddling with or removing some of the modulation on it might help, though it sounded like there was one bit where the modulation was a bit out of whack with the rest of it. That might just be, sometimes that happens. I think my main suggestion for things to try and change, if you wanted to, would be the melody that main synth plays. The bass sound, fiddle with that a little bit maybe, and the snare, there's something about it, like I don't know how a lot of sort of drumsy things, especially when it's simple like this. You could probably go some like mad, quite aggressive, pumping-y, side chainy, or use the X for LFO tool for some stuff to sort of very stylize some pumping on this that might sort of covers up a multitude of sins, as they say, sort of. So a few things you could do that wouldn't require like arsing around and changing actual sounds that much, that might have a big effect. It's a Lin drum, is it? The snare. I love that extra clap on the top there, and I love that tom-tom. Very nice pure sounds. Yeah, the white noise tail's a good move because you can always use that to adjust the length. Maybe a sine wave riser in places as well, that would add to it a bit and is easy to do. Might be it's kind of track as well if you could find one of those sort of spoken word movie sample things. That you hear that a lot in synthwave stuff. Sort of, how when it sounds like it's sort of coming through an old 50s TV or whatever. I think that would fit well in this track somewhere, like maybe in the breakdown. I would definitely, in the bit just before the drums come in, I'd think about adding a tonal riser as well as the white noise one, maybe. I think that would help. Yeah, I like that. It's nice to hear. That's our first sort of synthwavy electro-y drum and bass track today, so it's good to hear, and I need more of that in my life. So please do more. Please send more. So yeah, hope my comments helped a bit there. There are always, it's just my thoughts and suggestions and everything. But I really like that. Thanks for sending that in, Korax. Big up. Appreciate it. Make some noise for the Korax. Whee! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll give you a certified banger as well.
Big tune. Hold tight, all the junglists inside the ride.
All right. Okay, next one is Philtonics. This one is Les Trois Musketeers. All right. Okay, this is a bit mad. This is Tony F. Philtonics. So this is a sort of remix of the Three Musketeers or something. Kind of electro-y, I guess. Nice bit of vocoder there. Is this you, Bubblegum Teardrops, in the chat? Jungle Bunker says, I can see Tubbs and Crockett nodding their heads along to this in their white Ferrari Testarossa on a balmy Miami evening. Yeah. Hello, Respirator Boy in the chat as well. Good to see you. Hope you're liking everyone's demos here. Bubblegum Teardrops says this is from the original soundtrack to the Soviet version of the Three Musketeers. Is this your tune, or is it just you've recognised that? That's French. I don't want to. He recognises it. Cool. Well, that's weird and wonderful. Okay, so here we have Conclave, 2 tracks that were posted today. Okay, cool, so that's up to date. Says he's open to make any changes to these 2 if I'm interested in either as well. All right, let's see what we got. Show me what you got, Conclave.
Show me what you got.
Right. Wow. Oh, I'm yawning, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's not a good start, is it? Very nice, I like it. Nice synth foghorn there. I like that male vocal shout thingy. Cool sort of rave stab. Best riser of the day, I'd say there. Very good risers. Very good risers. That's cool. I like that tom roll there. And the thanks for the follow, Godson95. Nice little edit there. That came at the right point. Love those toms. I think there's 2 leads there that are interacting weirdly. There's the original rave stab and then the. I like the very good risers.
Come on.
Oh, nice little false start. That's cool. Little cowbell in there. I think the sub is nice and subby. Does the job. And the arrangement's all spot on. I think the snare needs more bite to it. It sounds like I mean, like you've heard me working all on my shit, and like my snares are lacking as well. So like, who am I to say? But on first, like the snare sounds like a bit flabby, kind of like sort of like needs a bit more bite, more like thwack, like not necessarily sharp transient, but it needs like the sort of that 200 hertz Bosch. But it's hard to get that right when you've got everything going right. Danny Kusk, thank you for the follow. Overall sound balance is good here. Mix down's nice, like bass is bassy, nothing's messing around with that. But this snare like is a slight let down. Out of everything, that's the first thing I would look at, I think. If you're being like perfectionist, you know what I mean? Nice, I like the reverb on the that sort of synth lead. Wow. And all the bass all works well together. The nice sort of wow is not muddling anything. Like everything's sensibly arranged in the mix there. I like that about it. It's good. I think only feedback I can think of, like you know what you're doing with everything Conclave anyway. The only thing that stands out for me there that I would have a look at personally would be the snare. Like have a look at getting more of a thwack in it, but like it's hard because you mess with it too much, it'll stand out even more in a different way, and sometimes you can't win. But yeah, really like that. That's nice to hear. We've got another one as well. This is another Conclave set. We say like you can submit a couple of tunes. So we've got this one. This is from Conclave as well. This is called version 1. Penetroliator says, loves the drums, sound like a lot of work. Yeah, they always are. And it's always such a pain, like going back and making changes to stuff when you feel like you finished it. Nice. Big kick drum there. Big sort of saturate-y. I think that kick, you could roll off some of the low end in the breakdown bit so that you're saving that for when it drops. That's why I always have a separate kick I use in my build-ups. Nice riser.
One.
Oh, that's cool. Let's listen to that again. That's a nice build-up, that.
Version 1.
That's a really nice, the way you've introduced the drop and everything there. That's all cool. The kick feels a bit like it's got more low end in it than the bass, so I would tweak that a little bit. But I like it. It's got a nice sort of chonky, stomping vibe with it, so it's stylistically it works, even though it was my initial thought, you know what I mean?
1.
Oh, he's gone up. Yeah, it works as it's an interesting groove. Oh, that's a cool little edit, I like that. DJ AD, are you signing out? Okay, mate, thank you for hanging out, and thanks for sending the track in, AD. Appreciate it. Take care. That exact dance. Like the baby in the Instagram video. Put my ski goggles on. Is that the R from like Jack Has a Groove? The vocal.
Version 1.
Oh, I like this. Feels like it's got a different groove from the beginning. It does. Yeah, so here the shakers are more of a constant thing there. I kind of prefer them in this bit. It's funny, that tiny change makes me think like a bit more sort of intellexy, swervy sort of vibe. Little Roads might be an interesting addition there. Little sort of MJ Cole kind of sax beat or a nice Rhodes piano maybe, I don't know. This is where I'd start ruining it by adding too many things, if it was me.
One.
I prefer this over the other one for sure. I think the snare also slightly suffers. The choice of snares like is cool, but might try to get a bit. This one you could try to add more of a crack to it rather than a 200 hertzy bit. Like a sort of from a clap might help a bit. I mean, I know that's sort of the sound of the snare itself anyway, but that's kind of my only major thought. Like, it's totally fine as it is, really. The groove, like the overall mix is quite interesting with that really big kick, that very big like thwomp. That's sort of, that gives it the whole character. That's cool. So yeah, give you an applause, give you a hooray, and a big up to the Conclave. Thank you very much. 2 very good tunes there. Really appreciate you taking the time to send them in. Really like those. Big up to the Conclave. Thank you very much. Thank you to Havoc for the 7 months. Thank you for the sub just coming there from Havoc S15, and big thank you to Conclave for letting us listen to those 2 tunes. Really like them. The second one was my favourite one. It's called Version 1. Really into that. Good. And we have something here from Thistle. And we got how we got time for these? We do. Yep, cool. This is good. I was hoping we'd get to something from Thistle. They've been on in the chat a lot. I don't think I've heard any of Thistle's music. This will be the first one. You still around? Yay, Thistle's here. Cool. Are we loud enough? Oh no, I'm yawning again, sorry. It means I like it if I yawn, I promise. Oh shit, Dan Exert's just raided me, holy fuck. Let's do a demos thing. Dan, mate, thank you for the raid, massive. We're listening to people's demos today. It's a demos listening session. How's the audio in the patch? How's the audio in the patch, Dan? How many times have you been asked that today? How's the audio since the patch today? Is it, what do you think? How's the audio, Dan? How's the audio in the patch? So we're listening to demos today. This is the first time I've done this. We've got a channel in my Discord where viewers can submit their music, and I listen to it on the stream. We can all listen to it together, and I give my terrible feedback on it and generally just brain fart my thoughts. So we've been at it for flipping 4.5 hours now. I've listened to a lot of stuff, but we've had some really good tunes today. Really, all drum and bass, which is what we asked for. All very varied, really good quality stuff, some mad shit, and some very release-worthy things as well. So I think, ooh, isn't that nice? So this is by Thistle, who's in the chat right now. Thank you, One With Sketch, for the 12 months, by the way. And thank you, Dan Exert, for the raid. And for the emissary crew. I think we need one of these for this. Sorry, Thistle.
Practically hear every nuance of every
I'm
instrument.
ruining your tune.
It's an epic meditation on intangibility. At the same time, it deepens and enriches the meaning of the preceding 3 albums. It is one of the best, most powerful songs ever written. Its universal message crosses
Lovely
all boundaries
reverbs.
and instills one with the hope that it's not too late to better ourselves. It's impossible in this world we live in to empathize with others.
Enhances it?
We can
Okay,
always
good. I didn't
empathize with ourselves. It's an important message.
This is beautiful. Great work, Thistle. Really like this. Lovely combination of really lovely, luscious, wide reverb, and the vocals are beautiful. Where are the vocals from? Really fucking good. And the drums are lovely, tight and crisp. It's like kind of what I was trying to do. That really fucking super tight, snappy, cracky. Disconnect is not out yet, no. Let's listen, because we ruined it with... You sang them on stream. Wow. Vocals by Thistle as well. This is lovely. Very nice job. Let's get ones or twos in the chat. Let me know what you think. This is lovely. I'd happily release this. Bass is just right. Lovely shakers in there. Brings it down nicely here. That's the piano's beautiful. How many times have I said beautiful? Piano's gorgeous. Urks is in the chat, says, damn, my mind is going out of control. This melody is so awakening. Gav Chap, thank you for the sub, Gav. And thank you, One With Sketch as well. Thank you, Dan Exert, for the raid. Really clean. If this isn't on Forza Horizon 6, I'm going to be pissed, says Dan. Yeah. I really like that arpeggio as well. It sort of hints at a nice synth-wavy vibe. And the pad as well, like... Really nice. Did you play the piano as well? Jungle Bunker says he might even be able to get Mrs. Jungle Bunker into drum and bass by playing her this. Wicked. Can you send me a WAV of this when you got a minute, Thistle? So I can listen to it off stream on the big speakers. 29! 100% banger! 100% banger! Ooh. This is definitely an ooh. Big tune. finishing the poll. 100% said this is a banger. 100%. 100% certified banger.
Big tune. Hold tight all the jugglers inside the blind.
Yeah, I love this. I'd happily sign this with no changes. If you want to get this out, if you want to release this on my label, I'm up for it. Definitely. That's wicked. So that was called Bright Eyes. That was by Thistle. Here in the chat. Twitch massive. Also streams a lot as well. If we do a shout out, let's do a shout out. Thistle UK. Am I spelling that right? Let's see. Will it do it? Did it do it? It didn't do it. Ah, that's because I can't spell. There we go. So this one's called Rust. Is this you singing as well? I really like your nice, light, soft pads, and like combined with the piano. That all sits well. That's very, very nice. Really good. What reverbs do you use for all this? Are you a big Valhalla Mega Shimmer? Oh, nice introduction of a sort of gamelan thing. So you made these ones live on stream as well, did you? Cool. This one was 2 days ago. Valhalla, yeah. Pro. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really nice. The piano is beautiful. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Really, really tastefully done. Urxis says they're gonna cry because it's so good. Oh. Hey. Very nice, yes, delicate, thoughtfully put together. Not happy with the bass on this one yet, says Thistle. More filter evolution. Yeah, maybe. The low end is spot on, I'd say. The top bit, you could twiddle with, I suppose. I don't know how I would go about it, really. Jedi-tastic in the chat says solid tune. Loose T says lovely. Godson95 says I can surf for hours on CSGO with these last two tracks. Yeah, they're lovely. I really like this kind of stuff. And it's definitely the sort of thing I'd like to sign more of to the label. It's kind of drum and bass I like listening to when I'm going about my business. It doesn't like fry my brain. Like I play the brain frying stuff when I'm at the rave and I'm on the decks. Really nice soft piano. I can pause here, it just loops the same drop. Not introduced variation yet. Cool, okay. that. Lovely chords. Very good singing as well. Very impressed. Really, really like that first one though. Bright Eyes. All over that. Even the snare is good, says Blackadder. We need a stinger that says that. Even the snare is good. It's a snare and a half. Great work, Thistle. Thanks for sending them in. I love them, and like as I say, I'd be very much up for signing Bright Eyes for sure. And when you finished Rust, let me know what you want to do. Like, I would happily provide it a home for sure. Amazing. We might finish on. We got time for a couple more. We got another one from Amazing here. Let's give this a go. We love a bit of Amazing, don't we? It's the John B's demo stream in the place. Should we save Amazings for next time? Maybe we'll do that. Should we play one of my shitty things at the end after I've... No, I don't want to do that after I've sat here. I haven't been passing judgment, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we won't play anything of mine today. You get enough of that all the rest of the time. So, yeah, like, that was really, really good. Really enjoyed listening to Conclave's tunes there and Thistle as well. Like that. Love that. Both of those, really. So thanks very much for everybody today for sending in your stuff. I think we'll end on this one. This is 2 years old, though, so we won't hold it against you. This is Amazing sent this one in. Interesting artwork you've got there, Amazing. Unlocking the key into your mind. Can you bribe me? Oh, is yours next? Sodi. Ah, yeah, yours is coming up after this. Yeah, okay, I'll listen to your one as well, Sodi. Yeah, and big up Korax as well. Nice synths. This one's a bit slower. This isn't like really drum and bass, is it? Nice sort of ambient vibes, bit of Aphex Twin influence on this one. Thank you, Conclave. Thanks for that. That would be good to hear it, updated versions of those ones. So this is Hanson Varcas, which is Amazing. It's a halftime drum and bass tune called Intellectual Markets. Yeah, this is it should be on the background of a like instructional video with this man unlocking the key to my mind. If you follow this simple 3-step process, you too could be running your own successful multinational business within a matter of weeks. If you sign up to our program using this simple form, you can be taking on the benefits within a matter of days. We have a simple, structured system that even a novice could follow. You'll be making the perfect snare within hours, if not minutes. This system is being used by many top 40 producers in productions ranging from Kanye West to Beyonce and even multinational singing sensation Celine Dion. Amazing has led an industrial scale revolution in audio production in the last 20 years, and this is his first time offering you an insight into his processes, unlocking the key into your mind, your intellectual markets of electronic music. And don't forget, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee on this system. And if you're not satisfied with the intellectual markets. Amazing drum and bass production. Oh, thanks, Miss Jackalope. I like this. We should have this as the hold music. Thank you for calling Beta Recordings. If you could please hold, our phone lines are exceedingly busy at the moment. We should. This is the new Cisco Systems music, isn't it? Welcome to Beta Recordings. All of our operators are currently busy. You are number 7 in a queue. Please hold, and one of our assistants will be with you shortly. If you would like a new snare drum, please press 2. If you would like new speakers for your studio, please press 3 and await one of our advisors who will help you with a financing. And the boop boop, that panpipes. The panpipes, that's totally, oh my god. We should use this for the hold music. This is good, mate. I like this. Once you frame it right, I'm a big fan. I love a bit of pan flutes. Thank you for coming to John B's Spa. The door on the left is for panpipe sanctuary meditation. The door on the right is for hardcore neuro brain melting surgery. If you've enjoyed your time here, please rate us on TripAdvisor. Wicked. Big up, amazing. Right, so this is from Sodi, who is in the... Sodi Vox is in the chat. 2 from you. Says, Forever made me fall in... Forever's a song of mine, referenced here. Made me fall in love with drum and bass and planted the seed to make me want to write and sing on it. Thank you. 2 from me. First is my solo chill thing with minor Vox and Fancy Pants violin. Interested in mix feedback. And the second one is a collaboration with Moose T, who is I've seen in the chat, which came out this past Friday. All right, cool. Okay, so this first one we're listening to is like a sketch. It's not finished, wanting a bit of feedback. And this is by Sodi, who is here in the chat. So, sounding nice so far. I like that. Nice heartbeaty bass there. Is that you playing the violin? Or is it a sample? VST. So you played the notes. Bohemian violin. Oh, okay. That sounds a bit loud, if I'm saying first things that pop into my head. Vocal could be a lot louder. There was just a couple of la-las there, wasn't there? The drums sound like there's a funny stereoizer-y thing on them a bit. The snare, like, they're good, they sit alright, but there's some kind of funny stereo-y stuff on it. The drums are maybe a bit... The kick and the snare are probably a bit too loud in the mix. Low sub I would turn up a smidgen. I love the violin. Vocals are really, really nice. Nice note change in the bass there. I'm glad you did that. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, I like that. That was a nice little edit. I would turn the vocals up a little bit, especially because they're original. Make them a bit more of a feature, I would say. I think the snare's a little bit too loud, but it might just be my headphones. I love this. I love that string. That's beautiful. You don't really hear that often in tunes at the moment. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll give it another quick... Yeah, I really like the intro. I like the kind of heartbeaty vibe you get from that filtered kick drum. The pads and the little arpeggio all fit nicely. Love the violin. The kick sounds a bit funny there. Like there's something funny going on just in the bit where the filter's going up on it. Sounds a bit out of place, a bit too loud. It might be one of those things where your speakers are making you turn up the tops more than you need to. And you can also see on the waveform here, maybe if that's how SoundCloud's done it, like this, the snare's popping out a bit more. I like that what bit, the edit there. I really like the arpeggio, the boop 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 boop. Yeah, I mean, if this is just a sketch, that's nice. I would turn up the vocals a little bit. Maybe the violin a little bit. I'm not too hot on that wow there. I love that snappy thing in the edit there. Yeah, that's really nice. Like there's nothing sticking out as out of place or anything. I think the kick and the snare are a bit too loud. The snare definitely like jars a bit at me. Like maybe, I don't know if it's a sample or you've got any funny processing on it. It sounds a bit, there's some funny widenessy things going on there, but that's just a matter of like tweaking the sound, make it a bit quieter. But that's wicked. If that's just a sketch, you're well on the way there. That's sounding nice. Like as somebody said in the chat, like all the elements are there. You just need to find the sitting of it all. Yeah, I mean most of them sit there fine by me. I would just sort of make some adjustments on relative things and sort of tame the snare a bit. Like that's my personal opinion of it. It doesn't mean it's right. That's just sort of how my ears take it. But that's lovely. Really, really nice violin. Really nice singing. Top work. Give you an applause on that one, definitely. Give you an applause and a hooray! And you can have a ta-da. We haven't done many ta-das, have we? Ta-da! Oh, we ran out of that. And you can have a magical sound and another ta-da. One more. We've got this one here. This has come out, so it's not like a sort of demo. Oh, and I think this is the... Oh, good. This will have got through them all if we listen to this, so that's cool. So this one is by Moose T, who I've seen in the chat. And this was with Sodi as well? This is Moose T and Sodi Vox, who are both in the chat. Amazing is saying, today's been vibes. Everyone's so incredibly talented. Lots of bangers and heavy hitters. Love your Loft crew. And thank you to me. Big up. Big up to you too, Amazing. Thanks for submitting your tunes. Always love your stuff. Always very interesting and varied. So great. Keep them coming. I'm looking forward to hearing more. I'm going to make this one the last one. This is Moose T, Outside In, featuring Sodi. Demos massive! Right. So this one has been released last Friday, I think. Hello, Moose. Nice work. Very nice. Really good mix on this. Very impressed. queued and everything. Oh no! Sodi got an ad, shit. Are you out of the ad now? You got an ad on Twitch, right? On this one, guys. You're out of the ad, cool. Yeah, well done Moose and well done Sodi, I like this one a lot. So this one's already been released, has it? Came out February 17th. Cool. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I think we're going to call it here, everybody. I've been listening to demos for 5 hours. Wow. I'm glad they were all good. Thank God for that. I was worried I might be having to dredge through a few questionable tunes, but I think we had a really good selection today, which is a testament to our wonderful crew here on Twitch. So thank you everyone for sending in your work. I hope it was nice having it played on the stream and having everyone being able to discuss it in the chat, and I hope my feedback was constructive and helpful and positive. I think it's a nice idea to do this, and I hope it's helpful. I'm trying to do interesting, cool stuff here on Twitch. Let's stick another tune on in the background. Stick one of my old tunes here in the background. So thanks all for hanging out today. It's been a long one. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and listening to all this great music that we've been sent. There's quite a few there that I would like to sign and release on my label. Once I've sorted my shit out, I'll try and anyone that I said so, please hit me up. Any of you that make changes and things, and we'd love to hear next time round if you've had a go at modifying any of these tracks. Not sure when we'll do the next one of these. Depends on everyone's production rate, really. Maybe 2 weeks. Should we try and do one in 2 weeks or something, or maybe 3? I'll pick a date. I think Thursday. Is today a Thursday? I don't fucking know what it is. Yeah, Thursdays work pretty well for me for this, I think. So I'll pick a date and I'll post it on the Discord and on my Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff, so you know when the next one is. I will be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Jackalope. I might pop on for a quick little bit in the morning. Maybe a little bit of production, maybe a little bit of demo, promo listening, keep up to date with my promo inbox of all the new releases. I'm doing one of my DJ sets. Remember them on a DJ set live stream, but that's going to be on YouTube. For those of you that don't know, I've shuffled around how I do my live streaming. I'm doing a lot more stuff here on Twitch, midweek, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 2 till 7-ish. Doing production stuff, and then my DJ sets I've moved over to YouTube. So tomorrow night I'm going to be doing a drum and bass classic set on YouTube starting at 8 p.m, hopefully going till about 10, and then when I finish, the Ravens crew will be here on Twitch. It's Y Timid's birthday. I think Miss Jackalope's going to be on as well, if I'm correct, and you've got another guest on, that will all be happening tomorrow. So I'm going to hit the raid button. Hopefully I've got that right. I want to thank everyone for the subs and the follows today. I want to thank all the mods. So we've got Jody and Miss Jackalope have been here hanging out. Thanks to everybody that submitted such amazing music as well. I've really enjoyed listening to it, and I hope the feedback has been helpful, and I haven't hurt anyone's feelings or anything. I tried to be as constructive and nice as I could. I'm also going to upload this to YouTube afterwards, so it should pop up in a few days for you all to check out. So catch you later, lots of love, see you tomorrow, bye bye. See you tomorrow, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thanks, Miss Jackalope. Thanks, Jodie.